Good morning, Your Honor. This is the jail here.
Hello.
I mean, good afternoon, good evening. Sorry. The ones that are housed, so Gonzalez, Madero, and Cattleman. Is it okay if we see them towards the end because they're not coming down till later?
Okay, yeah, we can move them down.
Okay, sounds good. So we'll start with the Costa.
Okay, sounds good. Your camera's off too, by the way.
Okay, I'll turn it on. Thank you.
Public defender. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. Hello, can I get your name? Oh, Ms. Takessian, I think we're muted.
Sorry, Judge. I think we both pressed the button at the same time.
All good. Sir, can I get your name?
Julio Costa Jr.
All right, sir, give me 1 second. Just make sure I've got the right file here. So we are seeing you this evening because you have been charged with, it looks like, possession of drug paraphernalia and criminal trespass in the 3rd degree. So we're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing Ruben Salter Jr. to represent you. You'll get paperwork that has his contact information on it so you can get a hold of him. Now, I've looked at everything in your file, and I'm going to order that you be held on a $250 cash or secured bond. As conditions of your release, no alcohol or illegal drugs. You're not to have any contact with any alleged victims, and you're not to go back to the incident location. And your next court date will be on June the 9th, and that will be at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, sir, if you get out of custody before your court date, you need to make sure you make all of your court appearances that a warrant will be issued for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Right, sir,
Yes,
you're
Your Honor.
excused.
I represent the principal.
Hello, can I get your name?
Devon Wilder.
Hey, sir, we're seeing you this evening because you've been arrested on a new misdemeanor charge out of Pima County Justice Court. You've been charged with 1 count of domestic violence assault. We're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense. Now, sir, I reviewed everything and I am going to release you on your promise to appear. I'll give you a court date here in a second. But as conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. You're not to commit any acts of domestic violence. I'm also going to order that you have no contact with the alleged victim, Paris Weger, and you don't have any contact with their residence or their workplace. Now, your next court date will be on July the 7th at 9 o'clock in the morning. You will get paperwork with all this information, but make sure you make your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant can be issued. Do you understand? All right, sir, you're excused.
Welcome in, everybody. a little stressed out over here. I don't have much to say right now, but there are things worked in the background. I appreciate everybody's support. Keep supporting. We need to get Juice, Alex, justice. This is ridiculous. I can't even
Hello,
talk
can I
right
get your
now.
name?
Patricia Wood.
Hey, ma'am, we're seeing you this evening because you've got some cases pending in Tucson City Court. You also have a case out of Pima County Justice Court, and we're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and as we go through your cases, I'll let you know if anyone's getting court appointed. You have the right to be present for all of your court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant can be issued for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Also, if you're convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to appear, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. So starting with your justice court matter, in that case, you were originally charged with domestic violence assault, domestic violence criminal damage, domestic violence disorderly conduct, and criminal trespass. There were also some failure to appear counts that were added as well. And in this case, I'm going to appoint William Parvin to represent you. You'll get paperwork that has his contact information on it so you can get a hold of him. And I'm going to order that you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond. That's the amount listed in the warrant that was previously issued in this case. As conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no acts of domestic violence, and no firearms or weapons. You're also not have any contact with any alleged victims, their residences. Now we're going to talk about your city court cases here next. Oh, and your next court date will be on June the 9th at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Now in city court, you have 3 cases currently pending. Between those, you've been charged with criminal trespass in the 3rd degree, disorderly conduct, prescription drug violations, drugs in the school-free zone, parks violation, a couple of different counts, theft or shoplifting. Oh, 13?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's not 14 cases, it's 13 cases. And you also have some failures to appear that were added as well. So I'm going to appoint the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. I'm going to enter not guilties on your behalf for any charges that you've not already been arraigned on. It could just be the failures to appear at this point. I'm going to order you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond as conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, commit no acts of, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with any alleged victims, no contact with any of the alleged incident locations, and your next court date will be a video review hearing on June the 17th, 2026. That will be at 1:45 in the afternoon. If you're in custody, the jail will take care of bringing you to that hearing. If you're out of custody, you'll need to get to Tucson City Court on your own. Now, ma'am, you will get paperwork with all this information for both of your court cases. However, make sure you make your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue. Do you understand?
Yes.
Right, ma'am, you're excused.
Lots of stuff's going on, guys. So I'm sorry if I'm not talking. I got the phone ringing. I got messages coming in. I'm just trying to like stay centered right now. Obviously, we stand with Alex and Juice. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't have gotten a ticket. The Juice should never have gotten an original ticket. Juanita should have never gotten a ticket. This is what you call an abuse of power. So this is what they do in communist countries. And it's happening right here in America, everybody. Right here in Pima County. So I apologize. I'm not like interacting and filling in everything. I'm really trying to just get centered. This is just so out of, it should not have happened. There's no reason anybody should be in jail for covering a case. We know the laws in America. Why are they abusing a power and violating our rights? They literally have two of my friends in jail right now. And I hope they know that there is justice in the end of the day for Alex, the Juice, Juanita,
Hello,
and
can I
me.
get
We
your
are
name?
going to have justice.
Hey, ma'am, we are seeing you this evening because you've got some cases pending in Tucson City Court, but we're seeing you on a new case where you've been charged with threats or intimidation and disorderly conduct. Those are both alleged to be domestic violence offenses. So what I'm going to do first, ma'am, is I'm going to go over your rights with you in a second, but with your two other cases pending in Tucson City Court, when we're done tonight, I'm going to put them all together on one court date. So you've just got one court date for all your matters. You understand?
Yeah.
So you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm going to appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. You have the right to be present for all of your court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant can be issued for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Also, if you're convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to appear, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Because you've got these other cases pending, I am going to order that you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond, has conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no acts of domestic violence, and no firearms or weapons. You're also not to have any contact with the listed victim, their residence, or their workplace. Now, your next court date will be, if you are in custody, will be a video review hearing on June the 16th at 1:45 in the afternoon. If you are released from custody, then your next court date will be on July 16th at 9:30 in the morning. Now, you will get paperwork with all this information, but make sure you make your court dates. If you don't, then you'll be issued. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right, ma'am, you're excused. Hello, can I get your name?
Abdul Kafi?
Hey, sir, we're seeing you this evening because you've been arrested on some new misdemeanor charges out of Tucson City Court. You've been charged with assault, criminal damage, disorderly conduct. Those are all alleged to be domestic violence offenses. There's also a driving on a suspended license charge and a failure to remain at a scene of an accident. So, sir, let me go ahead and go over your rights with you. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the city public defender's office to represent you. You have the right to be present for all of your court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant can be issued for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Also, if you're convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to appear, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Now, looking at these charges, sir, I am going to enter not guilties on your behalf. Now, it looks like you also have another case that's currently pending with Judge Million. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to consolidate your cases together, this new one with your old one, and give you one court date for everything. Now, based on my review of everything, I am going to order you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond as conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no acts of domestic violence, no firearms or weapons. You're also not to have any contact with the listed victim, their residence, or their workplace, and your next court date will be on June the 15th at 1:30 in the afternoon. If you're in custody, the jail will take care of bringing you to that hearing. If you're out of custody, then you'll need to make your way down to Tucson City Court on your own. Now, you will get paperwork with all this information, but make sure you make your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will be issued. Do you understand?
I understand.
All right, sir, you're excused.
Thank you.
Mr. Sender, go ahead, over here.
Number 12. Thank you.
Hello,
Hello, can I get your name?
Marcelino Lapoli.
Hey, sir, we're seeing you this evening because you've been arrested on a couple new misdemeanor charges out of Tucson City Court. You've been charged with 2 counts of interfering with a judicial proceeding. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the city public defender's office to represent you. You have the right to be present for all of your court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant can be issued for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Also, if you're convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to appear, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. So, sir, in this case, I'm going to enter not guilties on your behalf to these alleged charges. It looks like you have several cases. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you one court date for all of your cases. So I'm consolidating everything together. Now, based on my review, I am going to order you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond as conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no acts of domestic violence. You're not to possess any firearms or weapons, and you're not to have any contact with the alleged victim, Amaris Valenzuela. And you're also not to have any contact with her residence or her workplace. Now, your next court date will be on June the 17th at 1:45 in the afternoon. If you're in custody, the jail will, 1 second, sir, the jail will take care of bringing you to that hearing. If you're out of custody, then you need to get to Tucson City Court on your own. Did you have a question?
Yeah, I initially knew that my mom had placed a protection order. And the courts, Judge Blue was telling me that it was my mother that had the court order, and she was the one that was getting a hold of my family, and my family was talking to her, and they told me to come over. My mother that placed the order initially.
Okay, sir, so
What?
1 second here, sir. So you do have the right to remain silent, and it's not that I don't want to hear what you have to say, but I don't want you to say something that you think is going to help your case that could wind up hurting your case. We do have a prosecutor on the line. There is law enforcement around as well, and you do have that right to remain silent, okay? So my advice to you, sir, is make sure you talk to the attorney that I'm appointing. You can tell him or her all of this information, and they can go ahead and use it in your case, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Is it still mental health court?
You're going to be back with Judge Blue. Yeah, it'll be the same judge.
I understand. I just totally my animals were nearly dying in my mother's care at 1119
Okay.
Colorado Street.
So hold on a second, sir, because I don't want you to accidentally say something that's incriminating, okay? So if you have any questions, I'm going to ask that you speak with the attorney seated next to you, and she can go ahead and direct you on how to contact your attorney. We're adjourned. Thank you, Ms. Takesian.
Of course, Judge, thank you.
Hello, can I get your name?
Isaac Thomas Manuel?
Sorry, you said Isaac Manuel?
Yes.
All right, sir, we're seeing you this evening because you have some cases pending in Tucson City Court. You've got some old charges. You also have some new ones, it looks like. So we're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have the right to be present for all of your court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant can be issued for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Also, if you're convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to appear, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. You've been charged with criminal trespass, unlawful possession of narcotic paraphernalia, criminal trespass in the third degree, criminal damage, and looks like multiples of each of those. You also have some failure to appear counts that were added as well. So I'm going to enter not guilties on your behalf to any charges that you've not already been arraigned on. Again, I'm appointing the City Public Defender's Office to represent you, and I'm going to order you be held on a $250 cash or secured bond. As conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with any victims or the incident location. Your next court date will be with Judge Maldonado, and if you're in custody, that will be a video review hearing on June the 16th, 2026 at 1:45 in the afternoon. If you're out of custody, then your court date will be July 13th, 2026 at 9 o'clock in the morning. Now, sir, you will get paperwork with all this information, but if you get out of jail, then you need to make sure you make your court dates, because if you don't, then a warrant can be issued. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, sir, you're excused.
Justice will prevail. The people who did this to Juice, Alex, me, and Juanita, and whoever else dares to go in there, justice will prevail in the end. I appreciate everybody's support. Anybody who's talking crap about any of my friends, send me a message. Let's talk. You want to talk crap on your channel? Let's talk. Talk to me as a man to man. Don't go on some channel and act like a fool. Come talk to me. If you know who you are, give me a call. You got my number.
Hello, can I get your name?
Daniel Ray Morgan?
Hey, sir, we're seeing you this evening because you've been arrested on some new misdemeanor charges out of Tucson City Court. So we're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have the right to be present for all of your court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant because of your failure to come to court, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. So in this matter, sir, you've been charged with criminal damage, interfering with judicial proceedings, and disorderly conduct. Those are all alleged to be domestic violence offenses. I've reviewed all the information provided, including a Form 4C in your pretrial services report, and based on that review, I will be holding you on a $1,500 cash or secured bond. As conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no acts of domestic violence. You're not to possess any firearms or weapons. You're to have no contact with Maria Morgan, the listed victim, and no contact with her residence or her workplace. Also, you are to comply with any provisions of the active order of protection that's currently in place, and I have the number for that order listed on your court paperwork as well. Your next court date will be with Judge Million at Tucson City Court on June the 15th, 2026 at 1:30 in the afternoon. You need to make sure that you make all of your court dates if you get out of custody, because if you don't, then a warrant can be issued. Do you understand?
No, ma'am, I'm being held till then.
You're being held on a $1,500 bond, so that once that bond is posted, then you will be released from custody.
I don't understand why.
You're being held, sir, and that's all for this evening.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
I'm still trying to get all the details as far as if we will see Alex and Juice Troy, as the Juice, his real name is Troy. I'm still waiting to see if we're going to see them on court, if they can get them booked, if they even have to go through this process, or will they be released right from the jail? I don't know. So Nanos is out of control, and that's where we are going to prevail, guys. We need your support, but at the end, they will be paying for this. Just put it that way. I know it sounds a lot like I'm talking because I'm upset, but trust me on this. They will pay in the end.
Hello, can I get your name?
Gavin Myers.
All right, sir, we're seeing you this evening because you've been arrested on some new charges out of Tucson City Court. We're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense. You have the right to be present for all of your court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant can be issued for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Also, if you're convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Now, sir, in this case, you've been charged with assault, disorderly conduct, domestic violence, interfering with judicial proceedings, domestic violence as well. I am going to enter not guilties on your behalf to these alleged charges. Based on my review, I'm going to release you on your promise to appear. I'll give you a court date in a second, but as conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no acts of domestic violence, and you're not to possess any firearms or weapons. You're also not to have any contact with the listed victims, and that is Isabel Silverstein and Michelle Scott. You're also not to have any contact with wherever they live or wherever they work. Now, your next court date will be with Judge Mayhew, and that will be on July the 13th, 2026 at 9:30 in the morning. Now, sir, you will get paperwork with all this information, but you need to make sure you make your court dates, because if you don't, then a warrant will be issued for your arrest. Do you understand?
I understand.
Right, sir, you're excused.
Thank you.
Hello, can I get your name?
Vince Ortiz.
Hey, sir, we're seeing you this evening because you've got a couple of cases pending in Tucson City Court. We're going to talk about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have the right to be present for all of your court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant will be issued for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Also, if you're convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to appear, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. These cases, you've been charged with obstructing a public thoroughfare, possession of drug paraphernalia, theft or shoplifting, and there were failure to appear counts that were added as well. Based on my review, sir, I'm going to order you be held on a $250 cash or secured bond amount, has conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, and you're not to have any contact with any listed victims or the incident locations. I am entering not guilties on your behalf for any charges that you've not already been arraigned on. And your next court date, if you are in custody, will be a video review hearing on June the 16th at 1:45 in the afternoon. However, if you're out of custody, then your next court date will be July the 14th, at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and that will be with Judge Verena over at Tucson City Court. Now, sir, you need to make sure that you make all of your court dates. You will get paperwork with all this information, but if you don't come to court, then a warrant can be issued. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so you're excused.
Okay.
We got lots of people trying to find out if they've been booked, where they're at. I just got off the phone with the lawyers. They're taking the cases. They've been watching the entire weeks. So this is the final straw. They are pissed. These lawyers are fired up. So we got support, guys, and thank you everyone
Hello,
for
can I
your
get your name?
support.
Claire Anuelos.
Hey, ma'am, we're seeing you this evening because you've got a case out of Tucson City Court from 2025 where a warrant was issued for your arrest. We're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have the right to be present for all of your court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant can be issued for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Also, if you're convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Ma'am, it looks like a warrant was issued for your arrest back in November of last year. I'm going to order that you be held on the $250 cash or secured bond amount listed in that warrant. As conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no acts of domestic violence, no firearms or weapons, and you're not to have any contact with the listed victims or their residence or their workplace. Now, your next court date will be with Judge Verena, and if you're still in custody, that will be on June the 16th, 2026 at 1:45 in the afternoon. If you're out of custody, then your next court date will be July the 20th, 2026 at 9:30 in the morning. Now, ma'am, you will get paperwork with all this information, but make sure you make your court dates because if you don't, then that warrant can be issued. Do you understand?
Ma'am.
Right, ma'am, you're excused.
Yeah, this is the Spanish interpreter. Interpreter's thinking that the next defendant is Spanish speaking.
Understood. Thank you. Ms. DeCassian, I'm assuming waiving reading for the next two.
I don't have the court list, Your Honor, but if it's who I think it is, yes, we'll waive reading.
Okay. Hello, can I get your name?
Por favor,
Ethan. Translate.
su nombre, por favor, señor.
Heriberto Acuña Siqueiros.
Heriberto Acuña Siqueiro.
Okay, sir, we're seeing you this evening because you've been arrested on a new felony charge.
Señor, estamos viéndolo hoy, esta noche, porque usted ha sido arrestado por un cargo nuevo de delito grave.
We're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates.
Vamos a estar hablando sobre las condiciones de su libertad y sus próximas audiencias, fechas de sus próximas audiencias.
Now, you do have the right to remain silent, and anything you say can and will be used against you.
Señor, usted tiene el derecho de guardar silencio. Cualquier cosa que diga se usará en su contra.
You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the Public Defender's Office to represent you.
También tiene derecho a un abogado, nombrando a la oficina del defensor público para representarlo.
Now, I have reviewed everything provided to me, and the state is asking for a $2,500 bond.
He repasado todo lo que me han proporcionado y la fiscalía está pidiendo una fianza de $2,500.
Mr. Paris, anything further?
Señor Harris, ¿usted quiere agregar algo?
Puedo,
Nothing to add, Your Honor.
No quiero agregar nada, su señoría.
Ms. Takesian?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm
Yes,
asking, apologies, interpreter.
señora.
Your Honor, I'm asking for release to pretrial services.
Su señoría, estoy pidiendo que dejen en libertad bajo la supervisión de servicios previos a juicio.
According to the pretrial services matrix, Mr. Acuna scores as a level 1 nonviolent.
Según la gráfica de servicios previos a juicio, el señor Acuña recibió una calificación de nivel 1 no violento.
These are not violent charges. He has no failure to appear history. He's lived here in Tucson 10 years.
Son cargos que no son violentos, no tiene ningún historial de incomparecencia y tiene 10 años viviendo aquí en Tucson.
For these reasons, he does not appear to be a flight risk and is not a risk to the community.
Y precisamente por esas razones parece que no existe riesgo de fuga y tampoco es riesgo a la comunidad, representa un riesgo a la comunidad.
For those reasons, Your Honor, I'm asking for release to pretrial services.
Y por eso estoy pidiendo que lo dejen en libertad bajo la supervisión de servicios previos a juicio sin fianza.
Okay, sir, based on my review of everything, I am going to release you to pretrial services.
Señor, en base a mi repaso de todo, sí voy a dejarlo en libertad bajo la supervisión de servicios previos a juicio.
You will need to comply with any directions they give you in terms of monitoring or treatment.
Usted va a tener que cumplir con cualquier instrucción que ellos le den sobre monitoreo o tratamiento.
No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons, and there will be information in your court paperwork where you need to report, and you need to do that within 2 working days of release.
Señor, no puede tomar bebidas alcohólicas, ni no puede estar en posesión de bebidas alcohólicas, tampoco drogas, no puede tener armas de fuego, ni tampoco ninguna otra clase de arma. En el papeleo que usted va a recibir, le van a dar información sobre dónde es que se necesita reportar y necesita reportarse a ese lugar que sea más tardar 2 días hábiles después del día en que lo dejen en libertad.
Your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on June the 29th at 1:30 in the afternoon.
Próxima audiencia será una audiencia preliminar y se celebrará el 29 de junio a la 1:30 de la tarde.
Now, sir, that court date might change, so you need to stay in touch with your attorney and with pretrial services, because even if the date gets moved, you are still responsible for coming to court, and if you don't come to court, a warrant can be issued.
Señor, es muy probable que vaya a cambiar esa fecha. Por eso usted necesita seguir en comunicación con su abogado y también con servicios previos a juicio sobre cualquier cambio de horario en cuanto a la audiencia preliminar, porque aun si se cambia la fecha, usted sigue siendo responsable para comparecer, y si no comparece, se le va a acusar de incomparecencia y se emitirá una orden de arresto.
Do you understand, sir?
Señor, ¿entiende?
sí entiendo. Quería hacer una fácil de un segundo, si me lo permite mi jueza.
Yes, I do understand, but if I could have a minute, please, if I could speak, Your Honor.
Ms. Tikesian, are you a Spanish speaker?
No, Your Honor.
Señor, La juez acaba de preguntar a la señora, a la abogada, defensora, si ella habla el español y la respuesta fue no.
All right, so Mr. Acuna, tonight's hearing is limited to release conditions and next court dates.
Señora Acuña, quiero que usted entienda que, que lo que se aborda en la audiencia de hoy se limita nada más a dos cosas: condiciones de libertad y las próximas fechas de audiencia.
Now, sir, it's not that I don't want to hear what you have to say. However, you do have the right to remain silent. So this is a better conversation to have with your attorney first to make sure you don't say anything that could accidentally hurt your case.
Señor, no es que no quiera yo escuchar lo que tiene que decir, no es eso para nada. La situación es que usted tiene derecho de guardar silencio y creo que en vez de hablar conmigo antes de hablar con su abogado, sería mejor en términos de estrategia hablar primero con su abogado y así usted esté 100% seguro que no diga nada que por accidente podría lastimar su caso y que se puede usar en su contra en el futuro.
Gracias. Gracias, le agradezco.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, we're adjourned.
Ya con eso se levanta la sesión, señor. Se puede retirar.
I don't know if they're gonna be on. I'm gonna check my email here in just a minute. I got messages coming in. It's coming in at all angles. So I promise I'm gonna respond here very shortly. Just trying to balance it all. I do not know if they will be in this court, but this is essentially where they should be if they got arrested and taken to jail. So unless they booked them and then just released them, I don't know. Alex bond is 453. 453. I'm going to send him. I got his Cash App. I will send him some money right now. If you guys have his Cash App, send him money.
Get started. Thanks.
Hello, can I get your name?
My name is Isaac Martinez.
Hey, sir, we're seeing you this evening because you've been arrested on a new felony charge. So we're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. Now, I have reviewed everything provided to me. The state is asking for a $2,500 bond. Mr. Terrace, anything further?
Nothing to add to that, Your Honor.
Ms. Takessian?
Mr. Martinez, as he was walking up, indicated he had a question. Would it be okay if I answer him briefly?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Judge. I'm asking for release to pretrial services for Mr. Martinez. On the pretrial services matrix, he is a level 1 nonviolent, a 2 and a 2 on the NCA FTA scale. He has no history of failing to appear. These are not violent charges. He has lived here for 16 years. He owns his own home. He is employed, so he does have very strong community ties here, Your Honor. For those reasons, I don't believe that he is a flight risk and he is not a risk to the community. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, sir, based on my review of everything, I am going to release you to pretrial services. You'll need to comply with any directions they give you in terms of monitoring or treatment. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. There's also going to be some information in your court paperwork. You need to report to that location within 2 working days of your release from custody. Now I'm going to set a preliminary hearing for June the 29th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now that date might get moved. You need to stay in touch with pretrial services and with your attorney, because even if the date gets shifted, you are responsible for coming to court. And if you don't come to court, a warrant can be issued. Do you understand?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, sir, you're excused. Hey, jail, if you happen to have anybody ready, I'm happy to take folks out of order so we can keep things moving.
Your Honor, they're just bringing the next person. I believe they're in a cell.
Okay.
Thank you.
So it looks like their bond is, $453 for Alex and a bond of $255 for Troy. Okay, where's that? Alex Daughters has a question. Where is she? She want to call my phone? Sorry, I didn't see that she was looking. Rachel, thank you for letting me know.
Hello, can I get your name? Mr. Kessian, I think we're muted.
Oh, Damien. So she needs her name talking. So what's her name? You have to speak up. They can't hear you.
Quentin.
Okay, is your last name Saunders? Okay, I see you nodding. So we're seeing you this evening, sir, because you've got some cases pending in Tucson City Court, Pima County Justice Court, and you have some new felony charges. Mr. Kessian, if at any point you think that this would be better moved, please let me know. You're there. I trust your judgment. So, sir, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and as we go through your cases, I'll let you know who's getting court appointed. You have the right to be present for all of your court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant will be issued for your arrest and those hearings will happen without you. Also, if you do not show for sentencing and 90 days elapse, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. So starting with the felony matter, you were charged with shoplifting, possession of a dangerous drug, and possession of drug paraphernalia. I've reviewed everything provided to me, and I will be appointing the public defender's office to represent you. The state is recommending a $7,500 bond. Mr. Terrace, anything further?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Mr. Kessian?
If you are inclined to release him on his city court and justice court matters, I am asking for release to pretrial services or a less onerous bond in his cases. These are not violent charges. He has no violent convictions. It appears that he does have some employment as a customer service representative. For those reasons, Your Honor, I am asking for release to pretrial services.
So in this case, sir, I'm going to order that you be held on a $2,500 cash or secured bond. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any directions they give you. No alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. No contact with any alleged victims or the incident locations, and I'm setting an arraignment. Is it an arraignment or PH? It's PH, right? I'm setting a preliminary hearing for June the 18th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, in your justice court cases, you have two cases from 2026. In one of them, you were charged with shoplifting, possession of drug paraphernalia, and criminal trespass. In the other, you were also charged with criminal trespass. I'm appointing Christian Salter to represent you in both matters. As conditions of release, there will be a $250 concurrent cash or secured bond, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with any alleged victims or the incident locations. And I'm setting an arraignment hearing for June the 9th, 2026. That will be at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, you also have city court cases, and we'll talk about those next. You have 3 open cases. 1 is from 2026, 2 are from 2025. You were charged with theft or shoplifting, possession of drug paraphernalia, criminal trespass, and DUI. There were some failure to appear charges added as well. I'm appointing the city public defender's office to represent you. I will enter not guilties on your behalf to these alleged charges. And I'm going to release you on your own recognizance and set a non-transport review. Oh, scratch that. So it's not going to be a non-transport review. I'm going to order you be held on a $100 cash or secured bond. As conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, don't drive without a valid license. No contact with any listed victims or the incident locations. And your next court date will be with Judge Mayhew. That will be a video review hearing on June the 16th, 2026 at 1:45 in the afternoon. If you're out of custody, your next court date will be July the 6th. That will be at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, sir, you will get paperwork with all this information. Make sure you make your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant can be issued. That's all for this evening, sir. You're excused. I forgot to mark this Justice Court in the film. Okay. Thank you. Jail, is the Spanish speaker coming up next so we can get the interpreter on her way?
Your Honor.
Judge, interpreter didn't hear the answer. Was that a yes or a no? Just so I know if the interpreter or not.
Hello.
This is the Spanish.
This is the Spanish speaker, Your Honor.
Thank you. Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Eduardo.
Muy buenas tardes, señor. Su nombre, por favor, su nombre entero, junto con los apellidos.
Ok. Eduardo Juárez Berreyesa.
Eduardo Juanes Berreyesa.
Correcto.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this evening because you've been arrested on some new felony charges.
Señor, estamos viéndolo este atardecer porque lo han arrestado con relación a unos cargos de delito mayor.
You've been charged with aggravated assault on a first responder, unlawful flight from pursuing law enforcement vehicle.
Se le ha acusado de usar fuerza ilícita con un socorrista y que se ha huido de un oficial de policía ilegalmente.
You've also been charged with sale of a narcotic and sale of dangerous drugs and possession of drug paraphernalia.
También le ha acusado de vender drogas peligrosas, narcóticas y también arminículos de droga.
No, sir, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Ahora, señor, usted tiene el derecho de guardar silencio. Cualquier cosa que diga se puede usar en su contra y se usará en su contra.
You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you.
También tiene derecho a la oficina de también tiene derecho a un abogado y estoy nombrando a la oficina de los defensores públicos para representarlo.
Now, I have reviewed everything provided to me, and the state is asking for a $30,000 bond.
Ahora he repasado todos los documentos que me han proporcionado y la fiscalía está pidiendo una fianza de $30,000.
Mr. Terrace, anything further?
Señor Karras, ¿algo más?
Judge, just to note the nature of the offense as detailed in the interim complaint and the potential for harm based on the conduct of the defendant.
Señor, nada más quiero resaltar la naturaleza del delito como se describe en la acusación y el peligro a la víctima en cuestión.
Mr. Cassian?
Señora Cassian.
Judge, I'm asking for release to pretrial services or less onerous bond for Mr. Juarez. He is a 1 and a 1 on the NCA and FTA scale.
The interpreter didn't quite hear. Was that I'm asking for release to pretrial services and then lower the bond? Did I get that right?
Or a less onerous bond.
The less onerous bond. That was the word I didn't get. Okay. Su señoría, la abogada defensora está pidiendo que usted lo deje en libertad bajo supervisión de servicios previo a juicio sin fianza. Y si eso no es posible, se pide que usted baje la fianza a una cantidad que no sería tan difícil pagar. Quiero que usted tome en cuenta que él se recibió una calificación de 1 en la escala de NSA y también igual con la escala de FTA.
He has no criminal history, no priors of any kind, and he has no failure to appear history.
no tiene antecedentes penales, no tiene ninguna condena anterior y no tiene incomparecencias en sus antecedentes penales.
He is unemployed and currently unhoused, so any bond would have the impact of holding him in custody. Thank you, Your Honor.
Y su señoría no tiene trabajo ni tampoco tiene casa en este momento, y lo cual quiere decir que si usted asigna una fianza, estará en la cárcel de todas formas.
All right, sir, based on my review of everything, I am going to order you be held on a $15,000 cash or secured bond.
Señor, en base al repaso que hice, voy a querer que usted esté detenido con una fianza de $15,000. Esa fianza se puede pagar como con fiador o con efectivo.
You will have to follow any directions that pretrial services gives you.
Tendrá que seguir cualquier instrucción que Servicio Supervisor Oficio le da a usted.
No alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons, and you're not to drive without a valid license.
Nada de bebidas alcohólicas, ni drogas ilegales, ni armas de fuego, ni tampoco ninguna clase de arma que no sea arma de fuego, y no puede manejar sin una licencia válida.
And your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on June the 18th at 1:30 in the afternoon.
Próxima audiencia será, señor, una audiencia preliminar y se celebrará el 18 de junio a la 1:30 de la tarde.
Now, if you get out of custody, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't come to court, then a warrant can be issued. Do you understand?
Ahora, señor, si sale de la cárcel, usted necesita asegurarse que comparezca para todas sus audiencias. De no ser así, se va a emitir una orden de arresto. ¿Entiende, señor?
Correctamente.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, sir, you're excused.
Muy bien, señor, se puede retirar.
Thank you.
And Madam, excused as well.
Thank you, Judge. Have a good night, everyone.
And Jill, who do you have coming up next? Is it the felonies or the house?
The felonies.
Okay. Same thing I said before, if people are brought up out of order, I will take them out of order to keep things moving.
Okay.
Hello, can I get your name?
April
What's your last name?
Cano, Cano.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this evening because you've been charged with criminal trespass in the first degree. That is a felony charge. We're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. I have read everything provided to me. The state is asking for pretrial services release. Ms. Takessian, that's what I'm inclined to do. Anything further?
Any further, Your Honor?
All right, sir, so I will be releasing you to pretrial services. You will need to comply with any directions they give you in terms of monitoring or treatment. no alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons, no contact with the alleged victim, and no contact with the incident location. Now, your next court date is going to be June the 29th, 2026 at 1:30 in the afternoon. That will be a preliminary hearing. That date is very likely going to get moved. Regardless of if it gets moved or not, you need to come to court, so stay in touch with your attorney and with pretrial services, because if you do not come to court, even if the date got shifted, a warrant can be issued. Do you understand? Yes, sir. All right. So make sure you make your court dates, okay? All right, you're excused. Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Yeah, hello, good afternoon, Fernando Duarte.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this evening because you've been charged with a new felony count of discharging a firearm within city limits. We're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the legal defender's office to represent you. I've reviewed everything provided to me, and the state is asking for a $15,000 bond. Mr. Terrace, anything further?
Judge, again, just to note the nature of the offense, the state also has concerns about the types of firearms that were used in this offense.
Mr. Kessian?
Judge, I'm asking for release to pretrial services. Mr. Duarte is a 2-1 on the NCA FTA scale, and that does equate to level 1 nonviolent. He is 18 years old, has no criminal history, no history of failing to appear for court hearings. He is a lifelong resident of Tucson and does have housing with family with his mother. So he does have very strong community ties. He does also have employment at O'Reilly. For those reasons, Your Honor, pretrial services would be appropriate here.
So based on my review of everything, sir, I am going to order you be held on a $5,000 cash or secured bond. You will be supervised by pretrial services. If you post that, you'll need to comply with any directions they give you. No alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. Do not go back to the incident location. And I'm setting a preliminary hearing for June the 18th at 1:30. Now, sir, if you get out of custody, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't come to court, then a warrant can be issued. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, sir, you're excused.
I thank you.
Hubert. Oh, it's not there. Keep going. Hubert.
Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Yes, Geronimo Sayer.
Yes, sir. We are seeing you this evening because you've got 3 new felony cases. You also have some matters pending in Tucson City Court. So we're going to talk about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you in your felony matters. We'll talk about the city court cases here in a second. You also have the right to be present for all of your court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant can be issued for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Also, if you're convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to appear, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Now, in the felony cases, in one case you were charged with possession of a narcotic drug and possession of drug paraphernalia. Then there is a second case with aggravated assault and a count of armed robbery, and then another case with a count of aggravated assault dangerous instrument. So I have reviewed everything provided to me. In the drug case, the state is asking for a $500 bond with steps court hearing. And in the assault cases, the state is asking for a $20,000 bond it looks like the case from May the 24th and a $25,000 bond in the case from May the 31st. Mr. Terrace, anything further?
Nothing to add to that, Your Honor.
And are you asking for concurrent or consecutive?
Consecutive bond, Judge.
Mr. Kessian?
Judge, given that Mr. Huber does have a hold on him for probation violation, I do think that some bond is warranted here. However, he is homeless and unemployed, so any bond, even a $500 bond, is effectively a no bond hold for him on these cases. I also note that he has no violent convictions and he is a lifelong resident. For those reasons, Your Honor, I would ask for less onerous bonds for Mr. Huber.
Okay, sir. So in the drug case, I am going to order that you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond. I'm going to give you 2 hearing dates in that matter. The first one's going to be be on June the 15th at 9 o'clock in the morning. That is the STEPS court hearing. STEPS is a diversion program through Pima County Superior Court. It focuses on treatment and drug crimes. But this first hearing will give you a chance to meet the team, learn about the program, see if you qualify, and see if it's something you want to do. Now, if you are accepted in the program and if you finish it, then it can result in the drug charges never being filed. Does that sound like something you're interested in? Okay, it looks like you said yes. So that STEPS hearing in the drug case will be on June the 15th at 9 o'clock, and I'm setting a preliminary hearing for June the 18th. If you post that bond, you'll be supervised by pretrial services, no alcohol, illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons, and don't go back to the incident locations. Now, in your other two cases, I am going to order you be held on $20,000 cash or secured bonds. Those will be consecutive, all three of those bonds. Pretrial services, again, with similar conditions. There will be additional conditions that you are not to have any contact with any alleged victim or with the incident locations. And I'm setting the preliminary hearing for June the 18th as well. Give me 1 second here just to update this, and then we'll talk about your city court cases. Now, in your city court matters, you've been charged with, it looks like, possession of drug paraphernalia. That's from an older case from 2026. And then you have a new case involving possession of drug paraphernalia as well as a shopping cart removal. There was a failure to appear in the old case as well. I'm going to appoint the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. I'm going to enter not guilties on your behalf to these alleged charges. Now I'm going to order that you be released on your own recognizance, and I'm setting a non-transport review hearing for July the 17th, 2026. That will be at 9 o'clock in the morning. As conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with any victims or the incident locations. Now, sir, you will get paperwork in all of your matters, but if you get out of custody, you need to make sure you make your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will be issued. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir, you're excused.
Hello?
Thank you. Hello, can I get your name?
Felicity Monroe.
Right, ma'am, we are seeing you this evening because you've got some cases pending in Tucson City Court. You also have a warrant out of Pima County Superior Court, so we're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and as we go through your cases, I'll let you know if anyone's getting court appointed. You have the right to be present for all of your court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant will be issued for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Also, if you're convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. So starting with your felony case, you were originally charged with a dangerous drug violation as well as possession of drug paraphernalia. I reviewed everything provided, and the state is asking for a $1,000 bond amount. Mr. Terrace, anything further?
Nothing to add, Judge.
Mr. Kessian?
Judge, I'm asking for release of pretrial services if you're inclined to release her on the city court matter. These are not violent charges, and she does not have any felony or misdemeanor convictions. She is also a lifelong Tucson resident. For those reasons, Your Honor, I'm asking for release of pretrial services.
So given the ages of her city court matters, some of them are from 2024, I would be holding her on those matters. So ma'am, I am going to order that you be held on a $1,000 cash or secured bond in this case. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any directions they give you. No alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons, and I'm setting an arraignment hearing for June the 15th at 1:30. Now in your city court matters, you have 4 open cases. One is from 2025, the others are from 2024. Between those cases, you were charged with 3 counts of possession of drug paraphernalia, 2 counts of criminal trespass in the 3rd degree, and then failure to appear charges were added as well. I'm appointing the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. I'm entering not guilties on your behalf for any charges that you've not already been arraigned on. At this stage, it's very likely only the failure to appear charges. I'm going to release you on your own recognizance and set a non-transport review hearing for July the 17th, 2026. That will be at 9 o'clock in the morning. As conditions of release, if you get out of custody, no alcohol or illegal drugs, and don't go back to the incident location. Now, ma'am, you will get paperwork with your release conditions and next court dates for all of your cases. If you get out of custody, make sure you make your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will be issued. Do you understand? All right, I see you nodding.
And Judge,
Yeah.
my apologies. I believe I missed which felony office was appointed to represent Ms. Monroe.
I could also have missed saying it, so let me just double check. Public Defender's Office.
Thank you, Judge.
They hung up. Okay.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
How about you ask the attorney next to you first to make sure it's something I'm allowed to hear, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, sir, what's your name?
Steven.
Hey, sir, we are seeing you this evening because you were arrested on felony charges of possession of a dangerous drug and possession of drug paraphernalia, as well as domestic violence, disorderly conduct. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to be represented by counsel, although not necessarily court-appointed counsel. Now, when I was looking at this case, the state submitted a motion to dismiss. Mr. Terrace, I'm assuming that's still your position?
It is, Judge.
And Mr. Kessian, I'm assuming no objection?
Correct, Judge.
All right, sir. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grant the state's motion to dismiss these charges. That will be without prejudice. What that means is that they're going away tonight, but they could be refiled at some point in the future. Do you understand?
Yeah.
All right, sir, you're excused.
Right.
So Mr. Kessian, Mr. Terrace, everything else I have is with Tucson City Court. So again, thank you for hanging in there. I know it's been a long haul, but have a good night.
Thank you, Judge. You as well.
You as well.
Your Honor, Joe here.
Yep.
So we're just waiting on Gonzalez Carlos and Cattleman Brandon refused.
All right, so Cattleman refused?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's his fourth. All right, so here's what we're gonna do on Cattleman. I've been advised by the court clerks that he has refused at least 4 times. I will find that he is willfully absent from these court proceedings. I am going to, based on that, it looks like, Joe, can you confirm, is he currently being held on other felony charges? Sorry, yes, no?
Your Honor, he has a secure complaint.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to release him on his own recognizance in this case. I'm setting a non-transport review hearing for July the 17th. That'll be at 9 o'clock in the morning. As conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, and he's not to go back to the incident location. All right, Jill, we'll get you that paperwork on his matter. Hello, can I get your name?
Gonzalez Carlos.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this evening because you've been arrested on a new new misdemeanor charge of interference with judicial proceedings. This is out of Tucson City Court, and we're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney. And I'm appointing the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. And you also have the right to be present for all of your court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant will be issued for your arrest and those hearings will happen without you. Also, if you're convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Now, sir, in this case, based on my review of everything, I am going to order you be held on a $1,000 cash or secured bond. As conditions of release, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no acts of domestic violence, no firearms or weapons, no contact with any alleged victim or the incident location. I'm going to consolidate your case, this new case, with the current cases you have pending before Tucson City Court. And I'm going to set this for a video review hearing on June the 12th at 1:45 in the afternoon. However, if you get out of custody, your next court date will be June the 22nd at 1:45 in the afternoon. Now, you will get paperwork with all this information, but make sure you make your court dates, because if you don't, then a warrant can be issued. Do you understand?
I understand.
All right, sir, you're excused.
All right, everybody, a little quick update is, from what I understand, Alex and the Juice are being bailed out by Lauren right now. She is on the way down there. Now, they most likely will not, Alex and Juice will not have to see the judge, because they, and this is what I heard from an expert or someone very known, they will not have to see the judge.
Hello, can I get your name?
Reyes Frank Madero.
All right, sir, we're seeing you this evening because it looks like you've got another case that, it looks like you had court, earlier today or the day before?
Oh, I don't know. They say I've been locked up in here.
Okay, well, it looks like there was a case that they found when they were looking at your records, so we're gonna go ahead and get you release conditions and an attorney appointed on that case as well, okay? So you have a case in Tucson City Court where you were charged with criminal trespass in the 3rd degree. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the city public defender's office to represent you. You have the right to be present for all of your court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant can be issued for your arrest and those hearings will happen without you. Also, if you're convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. So, sir, I'm going to enter a not guilty on your behalf to this alleged charge. I am going to release you on your own recognizance, but I'm going to set a non-transport review hearing for July the 17th at 9 o'clock in the morning. Again, the city public defender's office will be representing you. And if you get out of custody, your conditions of release are to not have any contact with any listed victims or the incident locations. Now, sir, if you get out of custody, you need to make sure you make your court dates, because if you don't, then a warrant can be issued. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, sir, you're excused.
Okay. Thank you. You have a good night.
All right,
Everybody-
jail pretrial, thank you. We're done for the night. Have a good one.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, the court is done. Let me just get this up. So what is happening right now is Alex and Juanita, can't talk. Alex and Juice Troy are in the jail right now in what they call pre-trial services. From what I understand, it's a waiting spot where you don't have to get booked into jail. And then Lauren and Juanita are down there right now, and they are bailing them out. I've had so many people support, hey, I want to bail them out. They already got it. So just know that is taken care of. The lawyers, hopefully that all goes through. We have lots of support. Thank you, everybody, for supporting Alex, Juice, Juanita. I got a ticket. The main thing is we will prevail. Justice will prevail for American citizens' rights. Our rights are being violated. The Juice is being targeted. We all are being targeted. And the media needs to have our back too. The big media should have our back too. This is ridiculous. All these comments, support, I feel it. Thank you. Who is Lauren? Lauren is an amazing woman that has been taking care of the flowers in front of Nancy's. She's just been helpful. She supports us because she used to be Nancy's acquaintance. She knew Nancy. She knows what we're here for, to keep the name for Nancy. The story is about Nancy, an 84-year-old woman being kidnapped, that we're covering. There is nothing everybody can see. We have not been a public nuisance. We are literally covering the story. So thank you guys all for the support, the understanding. Right now it's pretty crazy, right? Lots of emails coming in, text messages, phones ringing off the hook. I just want to, I'm kind of just waiting to get the message that they are out of jail. I mean, to see Troy get arrested today, I mean, me and him were literally in tears, guys. I appreciate everybody. Let's not attack. Let's drop all the attacking on other YouTubers. We just don't do that here. I know there's a lot of strong emotions going tonight, including me. Haven't even eaten dinner. I'm just going. There is Juanita. Thank you, Juanita. I tried to call you, Juanita, and it went to voicemail. If you get a chance, I'm gonna call you back, but you call me if you get a chance. Thank you, Lauren. God bless you, Juanita. Also, we do have people that are reaching out, that are in the justice field, let's just say that, and they are going to help us. They're going to help us. So thank you to them. You know who you are. You're probably in the chat watching. Now, these people, they've been watching for months. And when they started seeing the YouTubers, including Jim, being, kind of targeted in a way, and now Juanita, Alex, the Juice, I literally was sitting there, and an hour before they came and gave me a ticket, we were waving at the deputies. He said, "Oh, I know 857. Oh, I know your channel." I said, "Am I fine? Are we good?" He said, "You guys are good." And he drove off. So I'm going to need people who know how to request body cam footage, because the officer told me, he said, I don't want to arrest you. You're not doing anything. I have to arrest, or I have to give you a ticket. He said, if you sign here, I don't have to take you into jail. That's what he told me. If you sign this paper, I don't have to take you into jail. So I signed the paper. He gave me a charge for public nuisance. For literally, you guys, if you go back to my stream, I didn't even get up out of the chair, but maybe 3-4 times. And I was only walking on the dirt. Nothing. I said, one guy, have a good day. I mean, I was just cordial, waving. The deputies were all friendly. So to me, I am just beyond shocked. Shocked. What? You're telling me they're going to make him spend the night in jail? This is getting crazier. That I don't know. Joshua asking about Miranda rights. I didn't see it. Yeah, so KVOA Channel 4, they must have got the inside call because the media was driving around before this. The media was driving around before this. So I'm just so shocked right now. They will not release them tonight. That is so ridiculous. We got straight up zombies running the streets that they drive by every single day. Literal public nuisances, and they're gonna not arrest these people and they're gonna hold Alex and Juice. Dude, I am pissed. I'll be right back. I got to make one call, guys. I will be right back. I want to find out how the hell I know a bail bondsman too. As you could see, this is it right here. I can call him up. But from what I thought they were getting out, and now I'm just finding out Juanita is saying that they were not getting out tonight. Adrian, thank you so much. I uploaded the footage. It's on my page. He said it clear as day. We got you love from Scotland. Thank you, Adrian. And Crime Time, y'all were set up and KBOA was on it, was in on it. And if that's true, I will never watch KBOA again. And this is ridiculous. Because I did see the media driving around like they knew something was going to happen. The media is in with the sheriff here in Tucson. I'll be right back, guys. I got to make this call. I'm just seeing if they make them stay tonight, we got to plan a protest. This is there is just I'm just shocked. They literally got a ticket like a traffic ticket kind of thing, and they're making it the biggest thing in the world, and they're going to hold them in jail. This is what they do in Russia. All right, guys, I'm gonna pull this up. This is from today. We're gonna rewatch this together. Thank you, Momisha, Matt Made in the Dark. Marie, thank you. I just spoke to Juice's girlfriend. She's on the way to bail him out. But we're gonna watch this together real quick. This is from today, just a little while ago. You guys can hear it for your own. Juanita, if you want to watch this, maybe you were watching live. I'll call you here right after this, Juanita. Everyone give hearts for Juanita, Lauren, but also everybody that has helped support all the YouTubers. I just had a YouTuber that wasn't even involved in the Nancy's, like hasn't been in at Nancy's house, and they're scared to go out now and search because they're afraid Nanos is going to go out. This is what they're doing. I got people that just want to find Nancy. They're out there searching, and they just called me and they said, should we even go search? We're scared. We're going to get arrested. This is what it's like to live in Pima County. It's like, if I could imagine what Russia would be like, this is what it would be like. All right, we're going to play this live, guys. All this week, bringing flowers every day. Bringing flowers. That was the plan. Got about 30 more minutes here with my battery, and then I will be calling an Uber to go back to my vehicle. Okay, somebody just said, read KVO article from sheriff that just came out. It partners pertains to YouTubers and media. Can you email it to me at 857live@gmail.com? There's a sheriff. The sheriff is back. 2 sheriffs deep. 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 Two sheriffs deep. Welcome and welcome in. Not bad. How you doing?
Welcome those you guys to good to see you guys in the chat. Welcome guys,
So, we were told to come out and talk to y'all. And see what y'all up to, get your IDs, all that stuff.
What crime are you accusing me of doing?
Allegedly public nuisance. Yeah.
No,
So,
have you talked to the other? They already came by here. Hey, wait a minute. We already had sheriffs come by and I talked to him. He said we're cool.
when was that?
About 2 hours ago. I mean, I have it on video and everything. Yeah, he came out and he's like, are you 857? I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, you're cool, man. You're cool. We know you're not up to anything. So, yeah, I mean, if you guys look on your call log, you'll see there was 3 sheriffs out here like 2 hours ago. Yeah.
Direction we're going.
No, I'm out of here if you guys are going to, I mean, we're not doing anything.
Just get his 43 and we'll get going. All right, bro. You ready?
Do you guys have any reason that you're a public nuisance?
That's
Oh wow.
that's the statute. That's what I was told.
What's that?
Right now, is that from you, Tom?
Oh yeah. Have you ever seen these? They're cool.
Yeah, I didn't see you had it on it first.
Oh.
Yeah, I've used one before.
Today.
Yeah.
Are you able to call the sheriffs who are out here just to?
We'll look into it.
Okay. 'Cause he was out here and we are like totally cool.
Get it right here. How'd you get it?
I got it. Oh, thanks, man.
Okay. All right, bro. So let's yeah. So let's go ahead and do. All right, man. So we get decided for this, and now, yes, this is an actual arrest. So I'll get you the statue. Let's get your stuff together. Make up with us, all right? My stuff together. Yeah,
Is your current address right here?
No.
Stuff, every stuff. You guys are making me super uncomfortable. I'm not trying to, dude. I'm really not. I don't know what I did wrong. I told you. So I'm coming with you guys. Where am I going? I'm going, I'm giving you. Yeah. I'm just very excited. Didn't tell me that I could not come back. I was told that I was okay as long as I was.
What's your current address?
I'm not aware.
515 North Chalet, CHAL.
Can I get a supervisor?
All right, the correct one.
Right over there.
Okay. Fuck, I gotta go.
I can stand by with the equipment. But yeah, we want you to verify that all your stuff is there. That you put everything where it needs to be.
This at all? Right, I wanna make sure I take that with me. All right, babe, I'll make it up. All right, love you too.
I can stand by with all your stuff. I just want to verify that you know that all your stuff was there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
Not gonna mess with it at all.
I'm gonna take both of my phones, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess they're giving me a ticket even though they were out here for an hour ago. And he actually said, "Oh, is that 857? Oh, you're cool. You're cool. No problem." And he waved. He even rolled down the window and like. Just freaking shocked, guys. I'm seriously sitting here just like, is this really happening?
Whichever you really want to keep, just keep with you. Do your best as well. Yeah, they won't accept it. They will have to put it into our state.
Really concerned for my safety at this point. I really don't know what's going on, man.
Oh, this seems a little bit abuse of power, a little bit, just because he was
scaring me, brother.
This is seriously not
Really concerned at this point.
like. Did Nano like specifically name you to come out here, or was it? Can we talk to the supervisor? No, I know. Can I talk? Because he literally, if he was here, he was here an hour ago.
There's no supervisor that I can. I don't like the title. The thing that I get to do, I do it all. Jack can speak to anybody higher up at this point in time.
We had our.
Which was the gentleman that I just spoke to just now. The only supervisor that I'm able to speak to.
Yes, right now, yeah.
Yeah, they're arresting Juice. It's seriously. I can't talk. I gotta go. I gotta. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Call me. Sorry.
I can only take the one bone thing. I've never heard of it, not seen it.
No, seriously. No, seriously. This is seriously just I'm sitting there, dude, and he's literally about to break down. Oh man. It's not cool. He's finally out here. He found his dream, what he likes to do, report. He's such a great speaker. He's respectful. He's building his community, reporting the news on the biggest case, true crime case in America this year, maybe even this decade. And they're going to literally attack, go after him like that. And then we got trolls in the chat that are trying to put us down for keeping Nancy's name alive. You don't live in Tucson. Me and Troy live in Tucson. Me and Alex live in Tucson. This is our city that is being taken over by criminals. That's why I started my channel 2.5, almost 3 years ago.
What is the charge? Because like I'm public nuisance. And how was it like? Is there like how would I be somebody's around? Please follow. This is like some. That's all I can say. Guys have a good one. Love you guys all.
Man, say a prayer for Juice and Alex tonight, guys.
Got your mic and stuff? They all in there?
The girl part that's over here, that was one of the guys that was here earlier. He did say that. You know, you guys like totally they were looking for Alex not here. I would ask you if you have any questions. I'm sure you have way more than I can answer. I mean, it's because are you? No, I don't want to ask you. Thank you. I don't want to shake your hand, or if you can, but Pounder. Yeah, thank you for like.
Now, my deputy that I was talking to, guys, he told me
This is what it is. So
he didn't want to arrest. He didn't want to give a ticket.
like over by my car is your ride.
Now, these two over here, they were dead set on taking. They were dead set. As soon as they showed up, they were arresting Juice and taking him in. They didn't even have an option. They were there to do that. They have orders. I posted on Facebook the supervisors' names. Sergeant Morales and Gilbert Hernandez. Those are not these two guys. These are two different just deputies. They're just following orders. But the supervisor, Sergeant Morales and Gilbert Hernandez, are the ones that ordered. It said the deputy issued the ticket. He was in direct orders from his supervisors. And thank you. Look, missed a couple here. Valerie, Dom C, thank you. Jen, I still got the flowers money though. We're still gonna bring the flowers, Dom C. I'm gonna go back tomorrow. At least we got to get the flowers. We might have to find a new place. I don't know. I'm a little bit freaked out to go to Nancy's neighborhood now, obviously. Justice for Troy out. Thank you, 231 Adrian. I know I missed some. Pat, thank you. It's going to be a long battle, guys. My court date is June 30th. I don't know when. Alex and Juice, we do have people that are supporting, that are lawyers of some sort. I don't know much about it. They just reached out. So I'm kind of it's all new to me right now. I'm a little bit shocked that today went the way it went, because it was really just a great day of an awareness. We were covering the case. We watched the Brew Crew. We watched a new TMZ. We went over Savannah's video. I mean, we are doing so much to even help the authorities. We're literally giving them all this content that they can go, hey, that's a good idea. Let's investigate that. And they're choosing to go after us. We're trying to help them. Beautiful sunflower, thank you. Kathleen, Sue Peterson, thank you. The reason that I only got the ticket is because, thank you, Bob. The reason is because that was my first like encounter. And I guess because Juice got a ticket and for whatever reason, they actually went to Alex's house. But thank you, Bob, and everybody in the chat. I know I'm missing lots of chat. Is it legal to hold someone in jail once bond is set? That's a good question. I don't know. That's why I hope we got and Alex never got a citation. So to me, it's a little confusing. Now I got to make one phone call. I'm going to let this play out here. Watch this. They arrest him. I mean, they're treating him like a damn criminal.
Yes, sir. Can I put some stuff in the back, sir? Thank you.
All right, guys. Thank you for tuning in. We are just leaving the neighborhood. They have officially arrested.
So it looks like my phone cut out. I didn't know it was a crazy time. So it looks like my phone cut out. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can find when the sheriff drove by. Well, anyway, I'll have to look for it in a minute. But here, we do have Adrian from Scotland. Adrian from Scotland. Hebby, thank you. How did he bail him out? If Juanita and Juanita said they're not getting out tonight, I'm a little confused. I got to make a call, guys. 1 sec. Nobody's answering. No, I tried to call Juanita. Joe's still over there hating. Joe is still over there hating. Joe. Mary, thank you. It is. Now, this is a stand up for all YouTubers in the world, or in the United States. I know you guys are just saying, YouTubers. here in Arizona. This is an example for all YouTubers across the nation. They need to pay attention to this. This is big news. If you go and try and report on something, you need to know your rights. And this is where our rights are being violated, and we will have we know our rights as citizens. We don't live. I'm trying to find Nick's channel. I'm pulling up Nick's channel. Nick.
All right. Thank you guys for all coming in. Here we go.
All right, we got Nick's on.
Troy's failed, which I don't want to lose.
Okay, Christina, I'm going to send you a link right now to your phone.
All right, so continue. All right, 496 just came out of my account. So now, if somebody else did pay, that money will be going back to whoever, but I'm not. Oh, did it go through?
All right, everybody get over Nick. Let me get Nick's. I'm going to try to get Nick's Cash App.
Absolutely hot in here.
I just tried to call him.
Zero. I guess I shouldn't be showing you guys that, huh? All right, there we go. All right, now we're paying for Juices. Juices bond is coming out right now. Oh no, not God bless me. Becky, there's a few people in my chat. If you can just raise your hand. Uh-oh.
It might be too much money in one thing that they might decline it because they might think it's like a somebody's like trying to steal money.
Stand by, guys. Oh.
This is live right now. This is Nick ARPG. If you guys could post his link, the mods to his channel. Yeah, let me put the link. There's Nick's channel. $500 max. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Exactly. I was thinking that yeah, he's buffering because he's in the room, or he's in like a room, so it might. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I just tried to call Juanita and Lauren.
So there.
Or Juanita, and I haven't gotten an answer. So 1 second, I'm gonna try her again.
ID. Uh-huh. Continue. I was $12 short. Are you kidding me? All right, there.
Well, Nick's down there paying it right now.
Don't we have a place where we can put the amount in?
He's at the kiosk right now.
I'll need that one more time, that number. Sorry.
Okay, just work it out with him. I'm gonna let everybody know so everybody's not freaking out.
Search there. Okay.
I tried, but he didn't answer.
It won't let me change the amount.
I just got off the phone with Juanita.
Yeah,
they're almost they're almost there. They're almost there.
You guys Venmo me, or do you have 255?
Nick, answer your phone. Nick, answer your phone.
Hold on. All right, just stand tight, guys. I gotta go into my
Nick, answer your phone.
I gotta go onto my accounts real quick and just transfer some money order. Yes, I'm here on the bond. Just hold.
I'm calling him. That's why it's buffering. I'm trying to let him know Juanita and Lauren are almost there. They're literally walking down the street and Nick's there and they're walking there. They're almost he's not answering. So hopefully we got so many people running down there to pay the bail. I got whoever pays it, I need their Cash App. I'm going to send them Cash App towards it. I know there's lots of support. This is going to be a long battle, guys. This is Damien. Yeah. How's it going? Well, see if you can find Nick. Nick, he's a real tall guy. He probably has maybe like someone with him. And then also Juanita just said she's pulling up, and Lauren. So if you could go to the kiosk, there's like a kiosk where people can pay the bail. Okay. All right. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye. All right. You guys are seeing what's going on behind the scenes right now. This is live as far as we're trying to all figure it out as a community. I'm trying to be supportive here. Whoever pays, I'm sending money. The lawyer said they would pay. So I mean, we kind of jumped the lawyer. The lawyer's like,
I'm
I'll
still
pay,
here,
I'll
guys.
pay.
Just stand by a second.
Everybody
I'm,
wants to pay.
currently entering some information.
Nick, just answer my phone.
I just have to enter some private information. That's why I don't have the phone facing the screen.
Nick, I'm not gonna bug him. He's on live. He's on live.
Just stand by with me. I think I'm gonna try to hang out here 2.5, 3 hours, but it will be good to see them.
Okay, we're gonna pull up voices of the missing. We got another view of what's going on of getting them out of jail. Let me see.
All right, here we go. All right, we're back up to 800. Thank you guys very much. Again, I just have the phone away from the screen, so I'm entering numbers and stuff to get that. I'm now entering information to get Troy Bradshaw out, who is the juice. And it was paid. Let's see it.
Oh, my stomach.
Not again. What is going on?
Oh my gosh. This is really getting to me, stressing me out a little bit.
With this card. All right. Stand by, people. Stand by.
What is their name?
I can't answer the phone right now.
Nick,
Lauren
we're trying to help you.
For 1 second, guys.
This is crazy. And if they have to spend a night in jail, we literally need to ask him if he needs a ride. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat something just because. I mean, I don't want to pass out on screen here, guys, but I'm just gonna have a chip or two. I can't eat. Like, I'm not hungry. My stomach is just knots because it's like, I mean, like, to me, I don't think they need to spend the night in jail. To me, if they pay their bail, they'll just get released. This isn't a violent crime. It's not. It's nothing. So I know Alex. I'm awesome. He's chatting in the chat. Is that? Oh no, that's his daughter. Okay, that's his daughter. I keep getting confused. I'm like, how the heck is Alex? So everybody, please give hearts right now for Alex's daughter. I don't want to say her name, but just everybody give hearts in the chat. Obviously, this has been a stressful night seeing this happen. I just got an email. See, I want to get them out. So yeah, it sounds like from what I'm hearing, they're literally not gonna get out of jail tonight. From what I understand, even if they pay that bail, from what people are saying, they will not get out of jail tonight. They will actually have to sleep in jail tonight for this. For this. We literally have people walking the streets committing crimes. No one's and no one enforces those laws, but people that are trying to bring awareness to this case are getting targeted.
Thank you for hanging in there. Sorry, so just so you guys know, I was right. I was the first one down here. Lauren was not here yet. Lauren did not pay. She just showed up to help pay. Yeah, just so you guys know, we're all good. They should be getting out here in a couple hours. I'm assuming from this jail, it'll probably be around 2.5, 3 hours. So we're probably looking around 30 midnight.
He's saying they're getting out tonight, maybe.
I'll go over to the records window with you guys right now.
So I've heard two things. We have two conflicting things going on right now.
Did you already put the money in? Oh.
So we have two conflicting things. I have one person that says they will get released tonight, and I have one person that says no. So it's your guess as good as mine.
Nick. Yeah. I'm one of the streamers too. All right. So his ID 1425948. Nick A RPG 520. I've been the one that's been kind of.
That's what I heard. They have to see a judge. Somebody said, but I don't know. I have somebody saying they can get out.
5948. I think that's what it is. Yeah. All right. So continue. It's saying 255. All right. Hold on, guys. You're here. You have. All right. So you got the cash. Continue.
Yeah, I have cash.
Here you go.
The chat's going so fast, guys. I'm missing chat, and people are saying, "Look at the chat. Look at the chat." Call Juanita. I just talked to Juanita. We're all good on that. I'm missing so many chats, but somebody said, I'm trying to find out if they have to spend the night in jail once the bond is paid. Okay, there it is. If bond keeps going away. Now I can't find it. Where'd the comment go? Yeah, Nick, he's a mod on my channel. And he has his own channel. A lot of misinformation. Yep.
Uh-oh. Paying for Troy's bond. The last four of my numbers 3991, which is fine. 3991. Oh, am I muted? No. All right, there we go.
I can't see this chat. So wait, maybe
all right, guys.
Maybe turn on slow mode mods if you can do that. Slow mode.
Right on. So yeah, they're paying Troy's right now.
Christina should be there too. Is that Christina? I think Christina. Yeah, my mod's there. Shout out Christina. Thank you. I'm gonna send her a link right now.
I guess unalive him. All right. Yep. All
Okay, now what we're trying to find out, the question I'm trying to find out, I have two people that have told me. One said they can't
find
get
out
out.
what time they're gonna be released at. If you guys wanna hang tight, that's fine. So here we go. Juanita, I'm gonna go over to the
I think
records window.
something's happening at Nancy's. I have no idea.
All right, so yeah, here we are
Good
at the lovely
question.
jail. Thank you guys all for joining in, doing your part. Appreciate you all. Thank you for the likes. I'll just try to show you, there's his, if I can get it, Alexander Sable.
Everybody go
He got
sub up,
his bond
Nick.
paid. So he's gonna
Amazing.
be, they're gonna be getting released at.
So I will
Yeah,
send
thank you guys.
Nick
Wow, this chat is
money.
moving like crazy. Yeah, Juice's lady just showed up. Lauren just showed up. So just so you guys know, I'm gonna be a little big headed about it and be glad that I got down here and paid when I did, because
Is he leaving?
nobody had paid yet by the time I got down here. So that's why I kind of steer away from what people are saying in chats, because from what I was told, nobody
They were
paid.
on the way,
And when I
though.
called the jail, they told me nobody paid, but everybody else was saying Lauren and or a lot of people were saying Lauren had paid. So
Good job.
stand
Nick.
right. All right, guys, stand by right here. The record. Let's see what they say.
Wow. Let's go. Let's pray. Hands per hand. They better not have to sleep in that
No
jail
idea.
tonight.
But we are, holy moly. JLR, yeah, JLR was just calling me. People might have been starting to call in to pay, but I don't know. They're not answering this window now. This window is to tell us when they will be released. So. They should be getting out tonight, being that their bonds were paid, and then they'll be given a court date probably in the near future. It'll probably be in the next couple days. Yay, yay. Holy moly, $100. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you guys so much. That is awesome. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Doors. Let's see when they open the doors. Let's see. Yep, I'm at the county jail where Nanos likes to put it. Pima County Jail, property window. So, where'd you guys just get released from? Did they just release you? From where? I'll just talk to a couple I just got. Yeah, I showed up here. It was paid. It was close to $500 after fees and taxes and all that. So now, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Here we go. Wow. It's been a wonderful night. Wonderful night. Now I gotta find out when getting out of she was able to get money through, Troy. Did she get a receipt for him? Absolutely, man. I'm glad I came down here. God, thank you guys so much. All right, let's see. Yeah, spread the love. Also, guys, come check me out on Thursday. I'll be doing a search this Thursday for Nancy. Just eat with more clues, probably possibly going to some businesses around in her area. Yeah. All right, yes. I'll just wait for the bail records window to open up. So yeah, I'm just currently waiting right here, guys. So they did just release everybody from the 7 o'clock hearing that we were watching earlier on the Pima County Jail. What's that? Okay. Are you on the phone with them right now? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. See, I was here 30 right before you guys showed up, and she was the one who told me to go pay over there. So there's someone in here. They're just choosing not to answer.
Yeah, I had already spoken to Juice's lawyer, and he had said that they should release him as of tonight. Release him to bond.
All right, yeah. So right now we're just waiting. All right, just waiting. Mark the Shark. Yeah, Mark the Shark. Nice. Welcome in, Mark the Shark. Nice. Yeah, JLR was calling me too. Fortunately, I don't have a backup phone right now, which I probably should get a burner phone or something. Welcome in, everybody. Wow, welcome in, everybody. Yes, no, so I'll just lay down a little story for you guys here. I heard as I was getting money. So listen, I had my mods, Mystic and Brenda. Raise your hands. We're holding a Monday with mods at 7:15. So if you guys want to join that next Monday, please do. They had about 15 to 20 people in that room. 3 to 4 people out of that 15 people threw me a gang of money to come down here and get Alex out and get out the juice. So first and foremost, quit thanking me. We need to thank them. Becky, all you guys that donated to help get these guys out of here, man, I just came down here and paid it. But to all the guys, that donated, please let yourselves be known, and please chat, thank them. They're the ones who put all this money, and I just came down here and paid it. You know what I mean? And then also, Becky in Colorado, you're absolutely amazing. I'm going to put it right there. 15 people in my chat, and boom, to get us down here. So currently right now, I'm just waiting for the records office, the property window. They answered earlier when I was going live. Hopefully they'll answer again soon. Let's wait and see. I want to give you a number to call. Are you on the phone with them right now? Okay. I have they gave me a number, the bail records. Let me give that to you. Stand by real quick, guys. Guys, I'm going to give Juanita to get released. All right, so Juanita's on the phone right now. She's calling bail records. I gave her the number. We're going to find out when these boys are getting released.
You want the booking number or the name? Last name Sable with a Z.
Cool, yeah, and I'm reading what some of you guys are saying in the chat here. any money donated, I'm definitely gonna get with the Juice and Alex. And this money is gonna go towards their legal fees. Absolutely, I will get with both of them. Yeah, Juice's girlfriend showed up here.
Yeah, we just paid in the kiosk. We paid cash at the kiosk, $275. I got you.
Okay.
Okay, and is that, are they gonna get released tonight? Okay. Okay, so what's a good time to call you back to see it?
All right, so yes, Juanita is on the phone with jail records right now. They have received Alex's bond, and they're getting ready to process his paperwork. So he should be getting released here within the next, I want to say, within 2 hours. And he can have a ride home with me because I live right by him. I'm sure he'll want to go home. I'm sure he's tired. Hey, if anybody sees his daughter Mo, Mo Inc., if they can just let her know that I'm down here bonding her dad out. Well, a bunch of us are actually. 8x7 Christina's down here. There's a lot of people down here. Good stuff. Absolutely. Yeah.
All right, guys, I am back.
All
I am
right.
back. Thank
So
you.
just so you guys know, I'm
Yes.
gonna let you know in the chat. Don't call the jail records place if you have the number. Just don't call it.
Thank you,
If you call it,
Free
it's gonna take longer to get them out. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Dom C. Get some cheese. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. The fee, so the over amount of the bond goes to the inmate's account, and that's what he should get that when he gets out. Yeah, I think you might want to ask. And how much did you pay? But there was a fee, right? Oh, okay. So the 30 was the fee. That should go on his books, but if it doesn't, then it's going to the jail. So yeah. All right, no problem. Uh-huh. So it looks like Juanita and Lauren are leaving.
Ooh, look at these. There's on me. Hunkies. Hunkies.
Mara's calling me right now. Man, holy moly. This is crazy. It's the first time I've had this many people. I just had 15 people in my chat like an hour ago. And like 3 or 4 out of those 15 people gave me $800 to come down to the jail to bail out Alex. And now I got all kinds. This is great. Thank you guys so much. No, I'm gonna hang tight here. It's probably gonna be a while. But I have my car, and I'm probably gonna more than likely take Alex home because he lives right by me, way out on East Tucson. So I'm just gonna stay here alive. And
You need help on car room?
no, no. And actually, dude, I was on my mods were on doing a Monday night thing with the mods on my channel, and we had like 15 people in there, and right away, four out of the 15 people were like, here's $800, go down there. So I'm coming down here, and then I'm on 857 chat, and everybody's like, no, Lauren's already down there, everybody's already down there. I get down here, nobody's down here. I'm already paying, and then as I'm finishing up with Alex, that's when everybody kind of showed up. I'm like, uh-oh, I thought everybody already paid. Because I called the jail and I'm like, hey, where can I pay? And they told me to go in that room with the little kiosk. And I went in there and I said, hey, if there's money, if it's saying to pay on this machine, does that mean we have to pay? She said, yeah, if the inmate isn't zeroed out, then you got to pay money. Okay, sounds good. Hey. I think I need to follow you, buddy. I'll follow you. I think I subbed to you guys. I think I paid you guys to sub. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I gotta get you, pal. I keep seeing a bunch of other. If you do like Nicholas Aldinger, it should. Yeah. Nicholas Aldinger. Right.
Rose,
Yeah, Aldinger.
why do you say that? Please, you're scaring me, Rose.
That's it right there. Oh, cool. Thank you,
Why
guys.
wouldn't they get out tonight?
Cool.
The bond's
Yeah, no
paid.
problem.
They don't need to see the judge for this.
We're all in this together. Absolutely. I'm doing this. So I've been doing the searching stuff since day 2, and then I actually just started putting out some videos on. I'm going around the community just to like local people, and I'm like people that are poor, can't really afford car issues and stuff like that. And I'm going around fixing people's cars up and getting them going for them, no charge. So we do it for the community. And you guys check out what's his name? Parker's Mobile Mechanic on YouTube. He's got like 2 million followers, and that's all he does in Tulsa. He just goes around fixing people's cars for free. He's got a bunch of people following him, and they just donate to him. Huh? I go wherever. Yeah, like I put some stuff on Facebook, and I had like 10 people message me, and they're like, "Hey, I need a battery. Hey, I need this." I work for a battery company, so I'm using the core batteries that people use for like 3 months and just.
My charge is a misdemeanor charge. Missy says they'll be out tonight. My charge is a misdemeanor charge. Now I got a message that says they will get out. So we're still Juice and Alex have been arrested. Juice and Alex have been arrested. I got a citation, a misdemeanor. Let's bring this back on and see what they're talking about.
All right. Yeah, this is awesome, man. Cool. Yeah, definitely. I can only go live like once or twice a week for work, but as soon as I start, I'm at like 3,000 followers. As soon as I start building that up like around 10, this will be my full-time job. Easy. Yeah. It's just yeah. Are you guys working or are you retired?
Well, I retired military.
Nice.
Years, and then now we got here.
Were you Air Force? Navy. Oh, okay, cool. Nice, dude. 20 years though. That's good, dude.
I don't know. I have a court date on June 30th.
For another 20 April years.
We're gonna have to stay here because,
I can't believe I got haters in the chat. I mean, what the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, okay, cool. Well, do you have an extra phone right now or no?
I do in the car.
I just need
I didn't bring it with me.
jail.
Well, I can call him. I got him in my contact. You got his contact?
oh, JLR, I have JLR.
I do have his number.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Here, I can call you.
Let him
All
call
right.
me.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta get JLR's number. Is JLR on here? If he's on here, let him know. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Whoever I find out, Nick gets, I'm sending money. Okay, everybody here, I gotta pay a fine too. All right? I don't know what my fine's gonna be. I don't even know. I have no idea. I'm sending money to Nick. If he's the one who paid, whoever, I'm sending money. Thank you, Cass, and Hyper Kimberly, welcome back. Thank you for joining the member. Thank you.
Honestly, I think personally, I'm starting to think, so, she came out, she started screaming at me, you can't park here, you need to move, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right, I'll leave. I was just talking to him for 5 minutes. JLR was like calming her down. But she is the pack of just making sure people stay out of that neighborhood. And I was just telling Juanita, dude, it's her. She probably hired some of her landscapers or something and said, here's, she's been a doctor her whole life. She's probably got thousands and thousands of dollars. She probably handed them she's probably jealous of her Guthrie money. And was like,
What? Oh man, I am just. Tara, Cher, thank you for joining. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was just about to say something. Okay. Juice is bailed out. Alex is bailed out. We don't know when they're getting out though. Some people say it's tonight. Some people say it's tomorrow. Now, what I was gonna say, I'm trying to remember, was it? I can't remember. Thank you, Sherry. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is just like when I was driving and I'm thinking they got arrested, I was thinking I need to get home and get my wits about. And I got home to start the court at 7 p.m. like I ever do. And now, as soon as we found out, Juanita and Lauren were heading down there. Nick were heading down there. We're all in this together, guys. I mean, I'm gonna send money whoever paid. So I'm just trying to find out who paid it. I know Juice, they're both paid. I don't know who paid. But trust me, I'm gonna send money and help them get out of jail. So I'll be right back. I gotta make a call.
The more they pick up that phone, the longer it's going to take them to do the paperwork to get them out. So please, please, please don't. Thank you. I know you guys won't. I just want to let you know. That's all. No. So they just had the 7 o'clock to 9 o'clock hearings, and now they're just releasing everybody. There was like, did you see all those guys getting out right now? Yeah, those are just all the court hearings that they just had. They have 2 court hearings each day. and all these guys are just getting released, so. Yep, we are here. We are waiting. Hold your britches, guys. Yes, Juice. So when she called and asked about Juice, she asked about Alex first. They said his payment went through, and he's in there. He's ready to get paid, and they're ready to process his paperwork and get him out. As far as Troy goes, they said they didn't have his paperwork yet, but they're sure it'll be in there. They're sure they're going to see it in there, and they will release him as well, because I guess people they go by that. It takes longer if it's a cash. So the Juice's girlfriend put cash in the machine. If you put cash in the machine, it takes longer. I was trying to pay with my card because I made a big transaction one time. My card put a hold on the next charge for I think it was like $290 something. They put a hold on the card, so when I couldn't pay for Juice's, thankfully, that's when Lauren and Juanita showed up with Juice's girlfriend, and they were able to pay cash, although the lady on the records phone says cash is going to take much longer for them to process, because someone has to go down here to get the cash out of the machine. So he may not be released until tomorrow. I don't know. But when Juanita gets back, I'll have her call the jail records place. Again, don't call them, guys, because the more people call them, the longer it's going to take for these 2 guys to get out. So just hang tight in there, guys. Hang tight.
We got breaking news. Breaking news. I got listen to this. I'll pull this up in a minute.
What do they plan to do about it?
Listen.
That's right. We
we just spoke with Sheriff Chris Danos, who says he tried to respect the public interest surrounding this case. A lot of people want to know what's happening, right? Especially in the months after. And he's also trying to respect at the same time the rights of the people who live in this neighborhood. And let me just step aside, showing you what's still out here, Sean, these no parking signs. But now as we talk about going into the 5th month of this investigation, he says complaints about a small group of individuals has grown so significant that calls to 911 from this neighborhood have tripled. And now he says the warning period is over. So Sheriff Chris Danos says his office first responded to complaints with education, warnings, and requests for people to respect those that live in this neighborhood. That didn't work. So deputies began issuing citations that carry fines. Well, now going into the 5th month of this investigation, Nanos says some individuals that continue the same behavior despite those citations, well, now they're going to be subject to arrest and possible jail time if their unlawful behavior continues. Take a listen.
Jail time.
Out there from one of our local media outlets or even a YouTuber, and they've not been cited, then fine, we'll give you a citation and expect you to be reasonable with us and not come back. But if we happen to look at you and say, no, you've received a ticket, you've been cited for the same behavior, that didn't do you any good, you've upped the ante for me, so we're going to now take you to jail.
Okay, so the sheriff says the new policy is aimed at what he calls habitual offenders, and he goes on to say that he has the support for the
I haven't been there in months. I'm not a habitual.
Story. So coming up tomorrow, we speak directly for the first time from neighbors who live in this area, and they're going to talk to us about specifically what the sheriff was referring to, this unlawful behavior that they've had to endure for months. Live.
Oh, he's gonna go down.
Back to you.
Oh my gosh. So that is, I'm gonna repost this on my ex from Adrian. Shout out to Adrian. I know it's late in Scotland or early. I'm gonna repost this on my ex. Woo! Yeah, there's people from other states. I'm not gonna mention names and try to get into that whole thing, but yeah, there's people from other states. They have taken their anger and they direct it at certain people. I've had it happen to me. I no, not me. And everybody is just like, leave me alone. And these people are ruthless. And none of them have met us in person. They've never come and tried to talk to us. It's all just this weird. It's weird. I'm checking my house now. I got my cameras up. I mean, this has me freaked out. Yeah, hopefully we got good lawyers. Hopefully we got good lawyers. Let's see what's happening with the Nick. Holy moly, thank you.
Just so you guys know, I'm just down here.
Holy smokes. Thank you so much.
I was able to drive down here because I live in Tucson and I've been helping
Sherry.
out with all this.
Deborah.
The few ladies in my chat that have,
Thank
my
you.
mods and some
Matt.
others, LOLs. Becky,
Matt Giles,
Colorado.
I appreciate the
all
50.
you guys,
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for helping getting these guys out of jail tonight. You were the ones, especially Alex. All that money you guys paid to get Alex out, appreciate it very much.
No, this is what's crazy is they literally have taken and they have targeted the media. We're essentially the media. That's when you know the case has gone off the rails.
Yes, Heather, thank you. You guys, like, your local
Thank you again, Matt, Deborah, Cheryl. My Cash App is
people that were in my chat. Becky, Colorado, LOLs. The 15 people that were in my chat earlier that decided to donate and help out. Really, really appreciate you guys.
I don't want a misdemeanor on my record,
You're the
guys.
ones that boosted all this.
I gotta
so
fight
any
this.
Money getting donated tonight is more than likely going to go to the guys for their attorney fees. It's going to go to something. There's also the National Association on Missing and Exploited Children as well. Absolutely, guys.
This
That's what I'm
is
here to do. Just help, and you know.
This
us.
is Nick.
That's
Here's Nick's
financial.
channel.
Wow, thank you, Bella B. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Yeah, thank you all. This is incredible.
Do a FOIA request on the news station and Nanos
Two guys that have
Communication.
been in the process of,
If we got any FOIA requests,
their whole
people,
lives,
if you
every
guys
day,
could help me get
helping
that.
out with this case. Me, I can only do it once or twice a week because I work. You know, I got a family and I work, so I can only get out and search once or twice a week. But you know, that's what we do to help in this community. That's what needs to happen.
Independent
Times
media.
are crazy right
That's
now.
what we
You
are.
know, and they're probably going to get made to be look like the bad. You know, two guys arrested.
Digital media. You can call it what you want.
Probably going to make it out to look like they were the perps or something. But in the end, it'll come to light, and you know, hopefully, it'll give this case more attention.
I have known Nick. Okay, Nick is my neighbor when I was born. Okay, when I was living, Nick's brother is my best friend. Okay, that's how long I know Nick. I will take care of Nick. Nick, shout out. He got down there. He got the bail pay. Hopefully they get out tonight. If they have to sleep in the jail, I mean that's going to be even more. I mean, obviously it's one night, right? Oh, they can do one night, but it's still, they don't deserve to be there at all, let alone one night. Now, I know Nick. He was my neighbor. We were kids. I was 5 years old. No, let's see. No, I would be like 10. So he was like 3 or 4 or 5 years younger. We grew up on the same street. I was best friends with his brother. Nick is family. Okay, guys? I will get back to Nick. Thank you, everybody. Go over to his channel. Give him a support.
Hi, guys. If I can find my key. All right. My Monster juice. Probably gonna have to stop and get Alex some cigarettes and something to drink.
Alex and Juice are getting out tonight. Now it seems like they might be, based on the way Nick's acting. He knows the system. He'll admit he's been in jail. He knows how this works. I don't know exactly how it all works. Like I don't know how long. I don't know. So I'm hoping he gets out. They get out. They should not be in jail the whole night. Tina Marie, thank you. Ray is going to Fugitive TV. Can you send me the link to my email? 857 Live. Here's Nick's channel.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry about that. No sound. Pima County Justice Services Transition Center. Oh, look at that. That's what they talk about when you can find a place to live. They usually have a trailer out here that you can go to get resources on where to live.
Kristen G says 2 to 4 hours after you pay bail.
We give him a ride home tonight too. Yes, Juice's girlfriend did pay his bond.
I think Juice did get a whole bunch of
right, Stacy Monroe.
cash
No,
pass
we're not
apps.
spreading lies. That is exactly right.
Thank you again, Matt.
Yes.
Thank you, Tina, everybody, helping out, the support. I mean, I feel it. I'm not as stressed because I know we have support. It's stressful to see my friends in jail, and that's why if they don't get out tonight, that's one thing that I think needs to happen. People are saying tonight they will get out, so that's what I'm hoping to hear.
You know what? I got down here quick, man. I live on the east side of Tucson. LOLs in my chat said, man, he got down there quick. I got down here in like 20 minutes, like all the way across Tucson. So, trying to get these guys out of jail is what we're trying to do. Juanita, yeah, she's with Lauren right now. Yeah, Juanita is with Lauren right now. They went to go take a bathroom break, and I think they're going to Waffle House. Yeah, so when Juanita talked to jail records on the phone, when you pay cash, it takes longer because someone has to come down and check the machine, from what they said. But I think they have someone come down and check it every hour. So hopefully they didn't just check, and hopefully they got the money.
This is so crazy, guys. Like
I mean, at least it's a computer machine. Hopefully they can just look in the computers and see that someone paid cash to have him bailed out. You think that would be?
I mean, how do they?
Technological advance in this world.
They make such a little thing a big deal. That's what's so crazy about this is we literally are not doing anything to break the law.
Oh man, it's gonna be great to see Alex getting out.
We're not doing anything, and they literally are making this the biggest deal in the world.
Yeah, I actually wanted to tear this one down and put billions into a new jail. Thankfully they didn't. Yes, any extra money, yes, definitely will go to Alex's and I mean, if anybody can get a hold of Juice's lady as far as helping him out.
Oh, they mentioned my name. Oh shoot! Oh,
everybody knows.
Man, we're gonna have to go. Oh man, those are some fighting words, buddy. KVOA mentioned my name. Can you send? Did you send the article?
I'm down here to bail these guys out. Money, I mean, I think I put $20 of my money towards their bail.
They're gonna lose so many viewers. They've already lost so many viewers because of my channel. Because they're not good reporters.
Thank you guys so much. Oh yeah, absolutely.
They're crooked.
Absolutely.
I hope you guys are watching KVOA.
I'm sure he's been watching JLR's. I'm sure he's been watching Alex's. I'm sure he's been watching the Juices. AJ's, mine. I don't think so. We're just little searcher guys going out and searching, right? So they're not messing with us as much because we're not praying around the house. But
I got the article when you guys are
if
ready.
they want to be up at the house, that's
Oh,
giving
man.
us attention. Just giving us cases.
This is hilarious.
That's what it needs. Nanos doesn't like that. He's got something up his sleeve with this case, and he wants it to go away.
This is crazy.
He's happy he didn't get fired.
Be right back. I gotta
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
I gotta
watching me
just
right
respond
now.
to this text.
Yeah, so Juice's girlfriend, I think she left, but will be back. She's not down here right now. She left. I think she's gonna be back. She was with Lauren and Juanita when she came up, so that's who she's with right now. I'm sure she'll be back when he gets out. Again, I don't know. The Juice's whole thing may be a little bit longer to process. I did accidentally say the records number online out loud on my live earlier, so just please guys don't call that number. Took it. Juanita said the lady told everyone don't have a bunch of people calling in for these guys because if they do, it's just going to take them long. So cool. Juice has his phone back. Wait, what did that say? Juice has his phone back. What, did he just go live? Stop trying to get people dodges. Sorry about that.
Did he just say Juice is live?
Sweet. I saw Mark the Shark was in here earlier. Man, thank you guys, everybody, for donating. Mark the Shark. Appreciate it, brother. Yes, absolutely, man.
I don't think he's live. Somebody said, I mean, that was trolling hard after saying he's live. He's not live, guys.
Right now, I'm just standing out here smoking.
How are you going live from jail? Like that's some stuff right there. He is not live. You imagine he like snuck a phone into the jail and he's like streaming from inside the jail. I doubt that. I mean, you had me. Good one though. You got me. Inner strength. Thank you. I emailed the fugitive. Yes, I have that lined up to play. I could go down there and meet, but it's like I'm trying to just.
Juice has a job.
I don't know. Maybe in a little bit I'll go down there, but right now I'm just kind of trying to soak this all in. Obviously we got Nick, Juanita, Juice's girlfriend missing and lost down there.
I'm good, man. Thank you, though. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, so this is the. I'll just show you guys right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I work. Juice has 2 jobs. Nice. So do I. Thank you, guys. I don't know if you guys remember, though, I also had to rescue Alex one night when he was, I think he was stoned and high, but this is our jail entrance right here, right? So this is the facility where all the workers come in right here, and then where all the staff comes in, and then right over here on the side of the building is where the jail is. I was just asking how much when he texted and called me, like he just asked if there was anything he could help out with and how much, and I just said let's get these boys some good attorneys and help them get through this little speed bump in their lives. They're gonna beat this. There's no way that this is gonna stick.
Amen.
For standing on a public street. That's absolutely ridiculous. This is just Nanos using his power. Now, if Nanos sticks to his guns and keeps his focus on this, then he'll get it to stick on him.
No, I don't believe that. This is way far. This is Russian stuff. This is stuff they do in Russia.
Absolutely. We'll have to have a shutdown downtown and protest. Something. We'll have to do something. Absolutely. All right, perfect. That's good. Awesome. Now we're just down here waiting with everybody else. There's probably about 5 or 6 other families down here waiting to get people out. Yes. Well, now, but Nanos has caused a whole world of hurt for himself that he probably needs to clean up on his own.
I'm going to play this from the news real quick, guys. We're going to pause Nick just for a minute. We'll be right back to Nick. I want to play this from the news. This just came out. They just sent it to me. Breaking news. The title is 2 YouTubers. Is this the one that someone said? Yeah, and then down here, they called me a local crime blogger, and they spelled my name wrong. As of 9/15/857, Tucson was streaming. No, I'm not. Hey, you guys need to correct this article. They're confusing me. They said right here, as of 9/15/857, Tucson was streaming from outside the Pima County waiting for both. I'm not there. give me a dang commercial. Skip. That's why the news is dead right here. This commercial is why the news is dead. A 30-minute second commercials to watch this. Maybe there's no video. Wow, they really went hard on this.
Cox 5-year price lock guarantee means
I don't know. That first video didn't play. Maybe this is it.
sits outside her Catalina Foothills home has been removed. There's no word on why the memorial has been taken down. We had a crew on scene this morning, but neighbors declined to speak.
So yeah, I don't know. This isn't playing. This is supposed to be the video. And it's just a bunch of damn ads. This is why the news is dead. Is this even the right thing? I mean, are we another commercial? What do we got? Oh, look, more commercial. Okay, I'm done. Well, the news is lighting us up and they won't admit. Let's get back to Nick. Oh, here it is. Here's a different one. I'm gonna watch this in a little bit. But shout out to Fugitive TV.
Volunteer, Council Department has confirmed a Tucson YouTuber and volunteer search organizer has been arrested in a crackdown on unlawful behavior in Nancy Guthrie's Catalina Foothills neighborhood. PCSD says Alexander Zabel, who runs the true crime page Criminal Network, was taken into custody at his home before 6 p.m.
This is on local news. Can you believe this?
Public thoroughfare. We're told he had been active in Guthrie's neighborhood since her disappearance, despite being cited before by police.
But the complaints got to be pretty egregious in that the behavior of those individuals was becoming pretty scary, pretty frightful.
Literally just got 3 times.
Look,
I literally just got it.
Guys, this is not random. Guys, this is not random. So these police officers were most likely around the corner waiting. So even if he wasn't there, even if he was not there, they probably were going to put a warrant out for him too. Sheriff Nanos is not playing around. 2 YouTubers got arrested today, okay, for streaming. It looks like they were just set up. I'm going to give you all the details and show you everything. Fugitive TV, stay tuned. Welcome to Fugitive TV. I am your host, Ray Marcel. What we do here is we take a look at cases of missing individuals, true crime, any crime that needs to have done something horrific to the family. Because, hey, I know what it takes to be vanished. I know what it takes to go on a run because I did it for so long. Now, because of that, on my channel, you also are going to get different resources, okay? Or streamer The Juice was arrested in front of Nancy Guthrie's house. Now, let me tell you real quick about how this all unfolds, okay? Nancy Guthrie's been missing for about 3 to 4 months, okay? I shouldn't have to tell you guys who she is if you clicked on the video. I'm pretty sure everybody knows who Nancy Guthrie is, right? So, when Nancy Guthrie first went missing, if you look at
Is this channel good? I mean, someone just sent me this TV, said this guy did a video backing us up, and it's titled, I mean, I don't know, is he good? He seems good. He's got 26,000 followers, so I don't know. But I'm just, there you go. There it is. You guys go to his channel, check it out. Let's get back to Nick. Let's see where Nick is.
I'll be going on a search this weekend, so you guys will have to join me. I'll have my new mic. I'll try to interview more people. I really need to start hitting up more businesses in Nancy's neighborhood and asking them if they gave footage.
Yeah, you make a good point. Bridget says Alex never got a warning or citation.
Oh, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Wow. 2,000.
Christina, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you,
I
Christina.
got on here, dude. My LOLs, one of my mods, actually, I told her, I'm like, hey, I'm like 2 minutes away, and she's like, damn, you guys are fast.
Here's the link.
I live far east Tucson. Now, granted, if you're like going the speed
for
limit,
Nick,
it takes probably about 30 to 40 minutes to get from where I'm at. I got down here in about 18 minutes, so got here pretty quick. All right, and if you guys want to jump on again to the Pima County Jail inmate look page, look up Alexander Zabel and Troy Bradshaw. If their names aren't there, then that means one of them. If their names aren't there, that means they're getting out very soon. Absolutely. No, we're going right back to Nancy's after they get out. We're going to be up there at 2 a.m., dude. So the money that was given to me to bond out Alex and the juice was from a couple of my viewers in my Monday night mod chat. There was like 3 people sent me all the money. And then I just started hearing like people were calling me and texting me and saying like, hey, don't go down there. Like it's already been paid. It's already been taken care of. I flew down here. I got here in like 18 minutes. And when I got down here, nobody was here. I called jail records to ask them where I can pay the bond. They sent me into a kiosk in the building. And when I got on the kiosk, while I was on the phone with the person, I said, hey, it says that there's a payment on here. Does that mean it's been paid?
Aussie, I think tonight.
Said,
I
no,
think
if there's a
tonight
payment
within the
on there,
next
if
like
there's
hour,
payment, that
2
money
hours
needs
at
to
the
be paid.
most.
That means his bond has not been paid. So nobody paid by the time I got down here. So I'm very glad I came down and paid Alex's bond and was in the process of paying the juices. But again, his girl.
All right, so Nick, the bonds are paid. We think they're getting out tonight. Like I said, the lawyers people told me that they should be getting out tonight. I have other people that said no, they won't get out tonight. I'm going with they're getting out tonight based on what Nick, he's been in there, he knows how this works. So let's hope everybody put some prayer hands in the chat that they get out tonight and they can sleep in their own beds, not in the jail. They do not deserve to even be there. All right, I'm gonna put this back on and see. I gotta be right back.
To have that block removed. Juice's girlfriend showed up to pay for him. Lauren showed up. 857 Christina showed up. Visions of the Missing or whatever, that group, their channel showed up. Excellent people, great people. Voices of the Missing, yes. And when they all showed up, I was like, oh, okay, cool. Everybody's here now. Nobody, you can't, so when I called over the phone, they wouldn't let me pay over the phone. I had to come down in person and pay on the kiosk. I kept, on the phone, I kept getting transferred to an answering machine. And I was just, I kept calling records back and was like, how do I pay this bond? How do I pay this bond? And finally told me, so let's go. Yeah, well, we have, all right, so, JLR just texted and also said he is going to be helping out with attorneys. As you guys just saw, Jim was in here and said he'll be helping with his lawyer as well. His lawyer is helping out with it. So, yes. The coolest thing about this is these guys have so much support that I'm surprised they're still sitting in jail right now. Like, I don't know why we weren't on this right when they were getting arrested, right? Like when they were well, I was at work when they were getting arrested. I couldn't do anything. But by God, as soon as I got home, I got with my 15 people in my Monday with Mods chat with Mystic and Brenda, you two ladies, and Becky and LOLs and all the other 12 people that were in there that donated all that money to my account, my Venmo, and then I raced down here in 18 minutes to help these guys. So for all the 2,000 people in here, if you can just say thank you to Brenda, Mystic, and the viewers in Nick's chat from Mondays with Mods, even by going to watch them next Monday, put it on your calendar, set your alerts for Nick's YouTube channel, Nick A RPG 520. Set your alerts, check them out next Monday. At least show your support that way. Let's go. Those 15 people that were in that chat are the people that pushed me down here to help get these guys out of jail. Me and 15 other people. And now the people that came in here to obviously donate and do your thing, I can only say the same to you. Thank you so very much, because these fees will, all my YouTube stuff and fees are in a separate account, and then I can separate them out by where they're going. So, you know, I can make separate accounts like the juices, fees, attorney fees, legal fees, you know, things like that, and I can get with those guys to see how much they need that's coming in tonight. I know some people are saying use it for gas in your time, which, okay, I'll do that, but I don't like to be greedy. This money needs to go where, you know, we got to put it where our mouths are and find Nancy. That's what this is all about. You know, these two guys are spending time in jail because the sheriff of the Nancy case has a power trip in making sure, you know, people helping out in that are getting arrested. Absolutely. Yes, Michelle, thank you. Yes, the Dark Knight. Absolutely. It just tells you, man, we were just seeds of a tree in our Monday night with Mods chat, right? We were just a seeds in the tree that just bloomed to this and said, Nick, get down to the jail and get them out. So I have no one to thank but them and everybody else who's donated and helped out. Thank you guys very much. And I'm just glad I came when I did.
Mo on the way to dad. Mo,
even when I got down
thank
here,
you.
This lady Claudia, who's a
Mo on the way to dad.
was telling me, hey, Lauren's already paid, so that's probably why your payment's not going through. Because the first, I was trying to pay Alex's bail, and it kept saying, bad swipe, try again, bad swipe, try again. But I needed to hit continue on that screen to go to the payment screen, then run the card. Once I did that, after the 5th time, it went through. But Claudia kept telling me, she's like, I think it's already been paid. I think it's already been paid. And then 10 minutes later, Lauren shows up in her Mercedes, and she's like, I'm here. I'm like, well, Alex's is paid, but I'm having an issue paying DJ the juices. So let's
Mo, thank you, Mo. Love you, Mo.
like, I am his girlfriend. I'm like, well, get in here. Let's pay it. Really good stuff.
Yeah,
man.
the
Everybody was super
nanos,
awesome tonight.
the
Everybody
YouTubers do not back down. We have community
Absolutely incredible
from
guys.
all over the world.
Absolutely.
Scotland, Australia, UK, South Africa, Bermuda. You know, we have it everywhere.
All right, so it's gonna go. How's it gonna go again? He's
Lab.
I'm gonna say,
What's going on, Lab?
do the perp walk. Do the perp walk, and then I'm gonna interview him. All right, got it.
Take some deep breaths.
I think the first thing I'm gonna say to him is, what did they do to you in there?
The website's showing bail paid. Mike, thank you. Never give up. Sophia says, nope, they are not getting out tonight. Sophia MN, are you from Minnesota? Don, I'm waiting. Nick is down there.
Absolutely.
I could go down there. I mean, I could literally jump in the car right now, but I could. So there's nothing stopping me other than I'm trying to also see what's going on in here in the chat. See what's going on. But should I go down there? I'm back and forth. I'm a little bit flustered right now. So should I go down there? London, UK. Thank you, Paul. Paula. Paul. Thank you. Sharp Paul. So yeah, the bond has been paid.
Yeah, man, I don't know why.
I mean, I will go down there as soon as there's, I mean, I will though. So I'm kind of like,
All I'll say is the 15 people that were in my Monday with Mod chat.
I didn't think it would happen this quick.
$800 to come down here
Oh,
and
excuse
bail
me.
him out. So that's what I did. I don't know why. Yeah. Absolutely nerdy. Yeah, no, I couldn't believe. I saw Juice how shaken up he was. That jail's no joke, man. And personally, I'm gonna say this right now. Being the Juice and his skin color, that's probably got to be even more terrifying when cops roll up on you. I'm gonna just say that. My best friend is black, and he's been rolled up on the cops a few times, and every time he thought he was gonna get shot and killed, so or shot and unalive. So, yes, it's scary. Thank you very much, Esmeralda. Support to 857, absolutely. Yes. Thank you, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm gonna sit right here and just chill. Sorry, guys. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know.
Muted. I was muted. I've been eating these. So I've been thinking I need to go down there and I'm just a little bit flustered.
Yes. That was the way to go. Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, I think I mean, a lot of people said no.
How do you know they're not going to be released after 10? I was in this jail about 2 years ago. I'm pretty, yeah. If you guys can check on the Pima County Jail inmate lookup page, look up Zabel as the last name, and if he's not in
Thank
there,
you.
when you search him, that means he'll be getting.
Yeah, it's been a long day and
There's about, I don't know, 5 or 6 other
I started right around 12 and then I went straight 5 hours in the sun and then all that stuff happened.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Welcome in TXT.
Second time I've actually saved Alex.
Norm, I don't really drink on just normal lights like this. I only drink on special occasions, Norm.
So yeah.
I might sound tired. I'm not drunk, Norm.
Absolutely, guys. Oh man, thank you guys so very much.
Stay home. I know I'm a little like flustered, so I just don't want to put myself in like a bad position.
Man, why is everybody
Not like anything bad would happen, but I'm not really alert and it's dark and I'm just flustered, so it's not the best time to go drive all the way down. It's 30 minutes away. 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dom C. Oh my gosh. Thank you. You're right. And that's kind of where I'm just leaning to staying home.
Yeah, I don't think
it's already after 10. I'll stay as long until they get out. I will be live.
In this situation, all they should have done is
Shauna B, thank you. Seattle, Washington supports the independent media streamers. Please stay there and keep covering 857. Keep streaming. Yes, and tomorrow it might be the banner. Tomorrow I might see if I can go to the banner. Now DGL is supposed to be coming to town tomorrow.
Bond set for Alex. So if their bonds are at 0,
Lauren to pay the bond. And so I'm thinking they're going to pay the bond and then they would get out 3, 4, 5 hours later. And then all these people show up. And so I would, like I said, I was planning on going down there. I stopped. I still will, but I do feel guilty. I'm not down there.
The Pima County Jail records, please. Do not be calling Pima County Jail records because that's going to take them longer to get the guys released. Hopefully that's not what you're talking about. Yeah, if they're in, is it saying East Intake where they're at? If it's showing East Intake in the Pima County lookup,
He was processed out.
Yeah, it's been a rough day. I mean, I'm already a little flustered. So like, I mean, I'm not trying to make excuses, guys. I promise you.
is that on VineLink? Wow, I'm gonna have to remember that. It's pretty good. VineLink is processed, and it's saying that Alex is out of custody. So that he must have been processed out of custody, but what they're doing now is they're probably moving him out through intake where they have to put, give him his clothes back. Because when you go in, they take everything off of you. They take all your clothes, your property, everything, and they put you in the jail scrubs. And then it's the same way when they're releasing you. You got to go through that same release portion of it where they.
Yeah, thank you guys. I mean, I kind of just, I mean,
yeah,
if I had it in me, I would be up there. Trust me. You guys know I'm in it to win it. I'm here for everyone, but I'm trying to, just right now look at the community that showed up. His families, all families are there. Christina's there. My number one mod is there. She's been with me since day one. She is there. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to see if I can send her a link.
Like I said, a couple years ago, I had to fight a case and I beat it.
We're going to call my mod, Christina.
And it was amazing.
If you guys see she had her birthday yesterday, you can say happy birthday. She's in the chat. She's watching the chat right now. Hi, Christina. Thank you for going down there.
That is the magic door right there. I wish I could just lay out a red carpet for him. We need a red carpet.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Denise.
Oh yeah,
Rocky. Thank you. I mean, I kind of
everything in there. It's terrible.
You know how it is. Everybody says go, stay home, and then you got one person that makes you feel bad, and
no,
it's just I
don't know where you're.
I feel guilty about it. So whoever posted that, I'm with you, man. I mean, I feel like I should be down there too.
They just released 8 people at 10:30. So, yeah, I think we just did. Was that the Juices lady? Yes. You talked to her. She's good.
I didn't go up to the window at all.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, she's here. I think. Yeah, the Juices lady's here. I think she's all good. She's in her car. We try to walk over there, but she's locked. The doors are all locked up on her car, and she's in there talking on the phone to someone. So. As far as I know, I'm like right by her car, so she's not. No one's messing with her. Well, I'll absolutely make sure of that. Definitely here. There's a lot of creepy and weird people, even in this parking lot. So yeah, it's a good idea to probably keep an eye out for her too. She may. I don't know if that's her or not, because now that car's leaving.
All right, we're gonna see if we can bring Christina on here.
Not sure yet.
I just sent her a link.
I think she realized.
Hey, and then let me put this. If you want to come in the chat, who wants to come in the chat? Here's the link. Here's the link. If you want to come chat in here, like I said, I could use a little support. If anyone wants to come chat.
Oh yeah. Well, when she got
come on in. There's the link.
Someone else was paying the bond for
come chat. If you want to come into the chat room.
Oh, Becky, you're crazy.
Thank you, Gail.
Wow. I have to feed all these guys. Wow. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Gail.
All right.
Michelle, I think I'm going to. I really do have part of me that wants to be there though. It's It's just
Ah,
my
it's very
body and
kind. Yeah, we
my
all have
mind
kind
isn't saying go. My heart is saying, just stay.
Aw. 719 Adriana, I'll be your big brother. I'll be
We
anybody's.
got a
I've always
new
wanted to be part of
we
Big
got a
Brother Big
new
Sister. Also,
panel
in case
member.
you guys
Hold on a second. I have never seen, so don't know how well. Welcome to the chat.
What's up, man? Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you.
This
I
is
seen your name in the chat.
Yeah, my name is Nerd Report. I have a YouTube channel as well, and I've been watching the situation with you guys, and I'm really upset because it looks like from what I could see, it looks like a First Amendment violation from here.
You're not the only person that's thinking that, and that's kind of like, I'm not saying much in exactly like details, but it's all on video. But I've been feeling like that for a while with the ordinance that they put and the way that went down. So to have this happen is even more shocking because, like, I already thought they already went over boundaries on the signs and the whole 3 months on no parking. And so to me, this is even farther than they already. So I don't know what are your
That's what it
thoughts?
looks like to me, sir. And like, if you're on, from what and I'm not a lawyer, I don't know the law in Arizona and everything. But from what I understand, if it's a public area, you have no expectation of privacy from there. That's what you see on a lot of First Amendment auditing videos here on YouTube as well. And again, there may be some loophole in the law somehow, but saying that from what I've read online that the neighbors are upset that you're there, even if they were, which I haven't seen any evidence of that, that doesn't supersede them being offended or upset that you're there doesn't supersede the First Amendment. So,
yep. And so this is your area, because I mean, obviously, I've never met you, but I seen you in the chat, and so you have a channel. Is it about this, or is just this your
we were covering the
expertise?
Nancy Guthrie thing for a while. We do true crime. I've done some alien stuff. I do pop culture. I've gone on JLR's channel once. I kind of stopped covering a lot of the Nancy Guthrie stuff because I feel like a lot of the news is kind of non-existent, unfortunately. And I'm not able to go to Tucson to cover it like you guys have. But when there's something that breaks, I do talk about it. And I just want to make it clear because I'm not an expert, I'm not a lawyer, but I do know that there's a lot of people cheering this on, these arrests here. And I want to say sincerely, my opinion is like, regardless of what you think of the coverage, the First Amendment is the most important thing we have in this country.
That's exactly it. Yep.
Right. So please, I don't care what you think of the guys, the way they're doing it. Everybody has their own way. You may think this or that, whatever. That's not what this is about. Don't be a Karen and just throw away your First Amendment rights, because a lot of people have lost it around the world. And that's the right to film authority, to be part of the press. YouTubers are part of the press. Everyone watching here is a journalist per the First Amendment. There's no official certificate issued or anything. You don't have to work for CNN. And that's what I'm seeing right now, Tucson. A lot of hate is kind of superseding, and we're kind of forgetting about our rights. I'm not ready to give up our rights. Are you?
No, and that's exactly why, like, I mean, I went there specifically today, number one, because I was there for 3 months. I took a break to give the neighbors a break, and the YouTubers, they were going in there on a small portion of the day for maybe 2-3 hours. That should not be anything, and that's respectful. We could have been there 10 hours a day if we wanted, right? That's our right. And so we are giving them a lot of grace, right? By only going there for 3 hours, 2, whatever it is. And so for me going there today, it was also like this is, I had anxiety, I'll be honest with you, for the last
Yeah.
3
Good
months.
guys.
So today
Listen,
I kind
and
of just
again,
said I went for it.
And again, like you may not like the style of coverage, but that doesn't